Well, hello, hello. So I decided to stay in today and actually do some Genshin because we have a bunch of new content because of the fact that it's the new month in part, but also I guess yeah, it is because it's the new month technically because the way it works with the Abyss is that it's basically every new month and also every 15th of it every month, I believe it's the Ides. I believe that's the case for February as well. I actually did not check. I wasn't really playing the Abyss much at all at that time. But a moment I wanted to set some stuff up. Okay. So yeah, we can see this is the shop. I'm very tempted to buy Amber because she is limited. She's story locked, so to speak. You can only get her in the story banner. I'm at a good number of pulls. I'm pretty happy about that. But I did see that we are finally getting to see a certain somebody in a cutscene thanks to this event. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's take care of this first. I am right next to the cooking thing. Defeating an opponent during the challenge increases your own party member's damage by 6% for 90 seconds. 90 seconds? That's basically the whole fight for most of these fights. So you can get basically up to 60%. Okay, if you once you kill 10 enemies, you have a 60% damage buff for the whole rest of the fight, essentially. 10% HP every second. Ooh. Well, gliding's probably not going to be very relevant while fighting. Okay, red bolognese. And I have plenty of those. Let's make some red bolognese. Oh shit, yeah, I hit that. Yep, that's the one I was talking about somewhat recently. That's the one that does indeed say the drinks are good, drinks are very good, blah blah blah. See, was it a 2-star or a 3-star? Bolognese. Ah, there it is. It's a 2-star. Ooh, Lisa. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that, but let's make a couple more just to have them around. It's not a bad to have one or two of each thing around just in case of situations like this very moment where I can use it for rewards in an event and make the fight easier as well. So I think this is the one with the actual story. Where do we go? Obviously Liyue, right? No? Mondstadt. Interesting. Sure. Also... Oh, this must be the fight portion. I gotta say, I'm impressed with what they've done with this event so far. The most frustrating part has been the searching and having to get literally 100% in order to get the fish weapon, which I guess makes sense. But it's still quite annoying. At least they give you the hints, and each hint seems to offer roughly 20% or something like that, because I know once you hit 80%, if you ask for a hint, it tops you off. But I didn't experience that personally, because I actually accidentally activated the hint on stream, because I do all... So far, I feel like I haven't missed any events on stream. The only... Oh, it's this one, huh? Okay, well, let's just do this right now. I thought this was the other event. Ooh, desserts. Pudding. Ooh, I like pudding. Depends on the pudding. But I like most pudding. Chocolate pudding, vanilla pudding. Rice pudding's good too. Ooh, yeah, rice. I guess that makes sense, given her. But why is she here in Mondstadt? Sheen indicates... Really? I would have thought better rice would grow in Leeway rather than Mondstadt of all places. Alright, so I just need to do this machine thing again, sure. Oh, right, we also have to find the... Looks like it's coming from this direction, yeah. Find the ingredient first. Where is it? Also, maybe I should have a pyro character who can... Actually, this is probably a pretty good setup, right? Got cryo and pyro. Because I don't know how much harder this thing's gonna get, and I might need to use my character to actually heat up or cool down the pots. Yeah, we got some hilichurls there with... So, Brun. I don't think I've met this dude before. Looks like he's probably from Fontaine, right? I think the dress style and his hair, definitely, the color feels Fontaine-ish. Rice. Okay, yeah, of course, the first and only thing he mentions is rice. Oh, transport balloon, nice. That was fun. Let's use the ingredients back and ensure the safety. Alright, sure, let's kill everyone in our path. I think, are those hilichurls over there? I see that there is a fence or a wall, but I'm not sure if I saw... Oh, based on those white energy orbs coming, I think I might have killed hilichurls. Oh, and Pallet is here too. Forget about him. I usually don't go out of my way to do these anymore. I don't think the rewards are particularly worth it. I guess if you're trying to get friendship, makes sense. Oh, ooh, interesting. So now we're meeting up with the transport balloon that belongs to hilichurls. Yeah, that's funny. So we got some slimes. Oh wait, that's reckless. Oh, okay. Whoops. I thought that was part of the thing. Yeah, I just happened upon Pallet's path. Good thing I have Ganyu and I can just snipe at enemies like this and do absolute destruction. Oh, what? Pallet's still in my field? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe you have to talk to him after a certain time, or he disappears as an NPC or something. Oh, that wall doesn't disappear, huh? Or doesn't break. Oh, hello, Nat. Thank you for coming by. Good evening. Happy Friday. And I accidentally hopped off that fence. Hope you've had a, well, good start of the weekend. No, it's already evening there. I guess it's technically evening here. It's not quite 6 though. Oh, yeah, let's use Yoimiya. But figured today I'd try to do what's unlocked in the event, because I'm really excited about a certain someone. Oh yeah, happy to stream always. It's, you know, I always like to stream for, you know, just for the heck of it, for fun. And if people like to watch, that's great. But I saw this morning watching Enviosity, because I was working from home, given this is a Friday, that we finally see somebody in a cutscene. Well, we can't finish the event today, right? We have to still wait for more time-locked stuff to unlock. Report back to the Cloud Retainer. It looked like there were 3 phases, which is kind of like the Zhao Festival. Right? Zhao Festival had 3 phases, I believe. But or no, did it have 4? It might have. No, I think Windbloom had 4, but Zhao had 3, something like that. And I don't remember the time lag between phases in Zhao Festival, but I feel like they might have been pretty similar. Story Quest was released especially at the end. Yeah, at the... Did they have a... I don't remember, in Zhao Festival, did they have a, like, a final story quest at the very end? Yeah. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, I think I need to go left. Okay. Oh, it was autocorrect? I see. Okay. Yeah, it was really good. The request was... Oh, really good, especially at the end? I see, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. I hear that. But... Or at least with Job Festival, it was. But I don't... Well, we'll see. I didn't pay full attention to the story, but I subbed some of it. But I'm looking forward to seeing it. Definitely. And good for Yoimiya. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, oh yeah, using Yoimiya, if I shoot with her, she can... Oh shit, that thing. And that can cool it down, yeah. Alright, so you can actually kind of manipulate it manually that way. But we're almost done here, it seems. Okay, there we go. I wish we could keep these. We have to give all of them to the Cloud Retainer? I guess we at least get the uh the recipe. But come on, we did all the work. We literally collected the ingredients and actually cooked the damn thing while the Cloud Retainer watched. And we get literally none of the proceeds. Just the recipe. Ay ay ay. Okay, so we got 4. Alright, let's check the quest. We did that. Is this... Yeah, this is the new clue area. We can do that, but I want to do the cutscene. Oh, I need to get the fever points. I see. So the best way to do that... Even if I complete all of this, I'll only get 200. Do I need to do that along with this? Well, yeah, I think I need to do all of it in order to do the next cutscene. So let's do that. Fun, fun, fun. Let's start with doing the combat. Literal Grenadier. Yeah, whatever. I think I can just overpower them. And yeah, and it starts there. Actually, I think this is a better spot from which to go. And given the difficulty level of this, I'm thinking I want to try this. Take this too. Take Zhongli for safety. Take her. No, she can't apply cryo well enough. I guess I have to go with the other cryo healer. Let's give her the fish. That should be strong enough. artifacts. Just give some physical. Actually, Kaya to reduce stamina consumption. Kaya. Yeah, unfortunately, Kaya's not a healer. I guess if I used Noelle, since she's instead of Zhongli as my shielder, then I could use Kaya. But I want to have the safety of Zhongli, basically. Because he trivializes so much of the content in this game. It's kind of disgusting, actually. Right, I don't have any defense. Bloodstained. No feathers, huh? So I have a flower. Both flowers are actually pretty good. Yeah, let's see. Oh, actually, that's pretty neat. Pyro damage bonus on the physical. So I could have both physical and pyro because she does do a decent amount of damage with pyro. And let me look at my options on Pale Flame. Ja for this event. Oh, stamina when you claim? Yeah, that makes sense. I might have wanted to use, or I might have used the Ja myself if I had him. Oh, actually, these are pretty decent cups for her with defense. But let's see. I only need the one Pale Flame then. That's actually a pretty solid Pale Flame. Well, no, that's not. I noticed it was level 12. Shit. That's a pretty mediocre one. It rolled into flat HP too many times. What about a flower? Oh wait, no, I have a good bloodstained flower. A feather. I don't have any good bloodstained feather, it seems. Or any at all. Go to high roll. Bloodstained chivalry. So, yeah. So she's not gonna be doing much damage at all. But she does have the ability to have high defense. Wait, oh, I probably want to put a better timepiece on her. Yeah, I kind of want to take Xinyan into the abyss. I think that'll be fun. Let's just give her this. I can pray for a crit rate roll. You can see the stats here. I guess at level 1, these just aren't... She's not getting that much in terms of the buffs. Balance... What's her constellation? Yeah, she's C5 now. I think she'll be strong enough to... at this point, to handle it. I feel like with physical damage characters, you can actually kind of get away with using... Yeah, you can kind of get away with using low crit damage but high crit rate and stacking a ton of physical damage on. It's not ideal. Oh wait, I can go 4-piece Pale Flame? But wait. Sure, why not? Let's try it. Awful crit rate, awful crit damage. But actually, what's the crit, or what's the physical damage buff? Oh, 25. Oh, it's only from the two-piece Pale Flame. Oh, right, I'm missing out on that. Well, let's see. Yeah, the shop reset. I was considering buying Amber. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. Let's use her burst. Use her burst. And So now her shield, when it's touching an enemy, is hitting them with pyro, and it's doing that damage to them. But you can see her actual damage is quite lacking. Yeah, it's Razor and Amber. I think my Amber is C3 now, actually. Yeah, okay. Can reduce the physical damage. Or physical damage resistance of the guy. Okay. Put up his shield. Oh yeah, I did forget that the Xinyan is a shielder after all. Man, Xinyan's so slow. That's one of the things that really frustrates me about her. Wow, we actually have 4 shielders on this team. This might be the first time I've taken 4 shielders on a team. Actually, let's try getting all 4 shields up at once. I think there's an achievement for that. Huh. If there's an achievement for that, maybe I got it. Because I just got 4 shields on at once. Okay. There we go. C4 Amber might be useful, I guess. Yeah, let's see what I actually have her at. Okay, this is easier. C3. What's C4? Oh, you can throw 2 of them, and you can, you got, what, it's a 20%, right? What's the cooldown? 15, so that's reducing it by 6, yeah. No, 3. 6 would be 40%, but 2 out of 5, so it's now a 12-second cooldown. How long does it wait before it explodes anyway? Main DPS Amber. Yeah, I imagine. And I don't think I want to play main DPS Amber one day, to be honest. I had my fun with her at the beginning of the game, and I will always love her. But I don't think I really will enjoy using her as a main DPS compared to other characters I have. Yeah, Barbara main DPS, that one I'm looking forward to because I just have so little experience with using a is it? Oh shit, I should have used that for the multi. Yeah, using a catalyst DPS, and they're generally I've really not enjoyed using a catalyst DPS. Let's hit 2 of them. Okay. Destroy them. Here, use her burst. Her burst. Her shield, and yeah, now he has gotten superconducted for that lower physical resistance. Ah shit, didn't get the counter properly. Okay, nice. Use that. But I have her best weapon? What do you mean, for DPS, Barbara? Is it, what, is it the Solar Pearl? I would have thought that it would be a 5-star weapon that's, better for her 5 DPS with higher attack or something, right? Or crit? Oh, for Amber? Oh, you mean Amos buff? Yeah, the best weapon for any DPS archer, right? Arguably. Maybe not any, but almost all of them. Okay, let's get the superconduct going on them. Okay, yeah. Predictably enough, my Xinyan is struggling, because she's basically not built at all. I should have just stolen some artifacts from somebody else, but I felt like just trying her out here. But yeah, I'll use the artifacts that I'd used on Beto when I was soloing Andreas with with physical. I think that could work. You think is for Amber and Ganyu, not the other archers? Oh, really? Okay. I guess, yeah. Maybe the other archers have niches that get filled with other bows and such. Yes. Let's hit 2 of them. Oof, that was nice. Good job, Xinyan. Yeah, like Rust is better for Yoimiya, right? I think I heard that Rust is the best 4-star and better than most 5, or better than some of the 5 stars. Up, and it matches 5 stars at 1. What is it? 1 refinement. An R2 Rust is better than an R1 of some 5-star weapons. It's more auto attack for the other archers. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like Yoimiya certainly is all auto, and so is Fischl if you're using her DPS. Use her burst. And this is a tanky slime. Got a lot of HP. I need to learn how to properly use her combos. Okay, so I need to do a dash cancel, I think, after her last hit. Or a jump cancel works too. Not sure which is better. Jump cancel doesn't use stamina like dash cancel does. But a jump cancel, of course, doesn't give you any iframes. Which I kind of wish they gave you iframes in this game, like in Devil May Cry. I believe Ninja Gaiden doesn't have iframes in jumps, whereas it does for dashes. Alright. Let's keep going. I remember there were like 6 or 7? Maybe 5? It was 5, 6, or 7, one of those. I wanted to counter. I guess knocking an enemy into the air silly like that is one of those things that really rarely gets old in a video game. There's something that's always satisfying about it. Okay. Fortunately, Xinyan's burst or her pyro stuff can't do much here against this guy's shield. But afterwards, we should be able to do some good work on it, I guess. Good. Okay, nice. First. Ooh, 11k on one hit there somewhere. I'm not sure what it was from, but that's pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, let's refresh that shield. And we can use that. Good, got the superconduct going. Good, use her burst, nice. Let's use that. Yeah, let's just keep pounding at this Abyss Mage, because he's just preventing him from putting up his shield again is basically the top priority here. Yeah. Xinyan's a character that I really want to like, but she's so slow. The speed of her swings are just so sluggish that it's so frustrating when I play with her, even though I like so many of the other Claymore characters. Like Beto, or Sayu, or D-Look. But Xinyan's low speed is really frustrating. Her outfit's so nice. Look at that. I love the tights. Look at the design. And the, what is it? The fishnet on one sock. It's very punk. It works. It fits her so well. She's so pretty, so gorgeous, just gameplay wise. I just don't find her fun. It's not a matter of the power. It's the matter of the fun of playing her. It's just not that fun. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, let's refresh his shield. Use her burst. Use her burst. Okay, get the counter. And Zhongli's shield is fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. Look at what just happened. I just face tanked that spin to win attack. Now, to be fair, I stopped it partway through, but he's still got a good number of hits in. And he's doing it again. Okay. Okay. Brush that shield. Nice. Let's use her burst. Oh no, the goddamn healer. Where's the healer? Okay, yeah, nice. Jump out of the healing area. Here. Let's take care of you. Use that burst. Shield. Damn, he recovered a good amount of HP there. So, we're gonna have to work our way back. Come on. Gotcha, got the counter. Ooh, that was a pretty solid amount of damage on that counter there. Yeah, these numbers are pretty weak sauce coming from Xinyan because of the artifacts. Also, this weapon's probably not such a great one for her in particular because her energy costs are so high. That means that you don't use her burst very often, and if you want to get the best use out of this weapon, you want to use the burst often. That's sort of the idea. Man, this guy just wants to keep doing spin to win. There we go. Even floor 9? Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna have to put different artifacts on her, that's for sure. I have some decently built physical artifacts that I am, willing to put on just for the Abyss here. It's not like I have any physical DPS characters that I'm using right now. Unfortunately, Kaching's on the bench still, and Beidou is not built for DPS, or at least physical DPS duty. She's an off-field support DPS, if anything. Ooh, I like how he has a separate boss health bar. Counter, nice. Here, let's use the double shield. Oh shit, that only hit one. Alright. Let's use Beta for the counter. Get that and superconduct. Good. Ooh, Beto's ER here is actually really solid. She just got... I used the burst at the very beginning of the fight and she's already gotten back. That's quite a good amount. Okay. Let's put up that shield. You got 36 stars today? Nice. Congrats. Alright. We'll see how many I get this time. I got 34 last time. I can probably manage 34 again just because my team has only gotten better. That's the way this game works. Your team never actually gets worse. There's always progression, which is... Oh shit, there's a healer! Where's this healer? Or is it just an... Yeah, it's an effect. Okay, from everyone. Okay. Let's get that counter. Good. Use that burst. And use that burst. And we got plenty of superconduct damage. And also Beidou off-field burst damage. Alright, yeah. I guess one thing is I'm not as familiar with Xinyan's animations as I am for a lot of other characters, and as a result I'm not as good at using her most advantageous combo and canceling at the right times. Like jump canceling here. Oh, shit. I guess I should have dash canceled there considering he was attacking. Oof. Put that shield. Also, I think I will use the sack sword on Beta. The sack sword seems to have quite high attack for a 4-star weapon. And it's the only one that allows me to use her counter back to back. Not every time, but often. The RNG on that seems to be pretty good. Or the odds are pretty high. Alright. So, let's see, she gets Favonius, and she can get... So that is a pretty significant drop-off in both attack and... Well, not that significant in ER, but certainly in attack. Especially since the Skyward provides a passive, which gives extra attack. But I really want to be able to counter often, so I'm just going to go with that. And the sack sword is a pretty solid weapon to begin with. Also, the way I'm using Beto as an off-field DPS means I'm not really using the Skyward passive that often. The sack... I guess it does look nice on her, yeah. It fits her color scheme because it's largely purple. Oh, yeah, I've never really thought about that because I haven't played with her with that weapon on her. So is it the Seeker? Yeah. Oh, actually we're right at the edge of the map here, so let's do that and let's switch to my speed movement team. Yours is on Changyan, but you never use them. Yeah. Well, Changyan's kind of one of those... I guess you might say he has that... Well, maybe not, but he's kind of simple. And I did end up getting bored of using him, even though he was my early DPS. He was my first DPS. And he was solid, but he can get kind of boring, to be honest. And he is faster than Xinyan though. But he's also on the slow side, I will say. He's not a fast character. And do I need to talk to the... I might need to talk to the lady to activate this. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's quite a good character, and there are... I know there are ways to use him that are particularly... Oh, okay, it's activated. That are particularly interesting and fun, thanks to the fact that with him, you can force every character to become cryo, or every sword or polearm user to become cryo. It's like... I mean, it's the other way around, but I'm comparing him to Bennett, right? Bennett C6 is like Changyan by default, but it's really the other way around. Changyan... or actually, sorry, yeah, the other way around. But they're similar in that way. But with Bennett, you actually have the option of not always infusing the element, as long as you don't C6 him. But I know Chongyun can make a really great support for Zhongling DPS. Because you can use Zhangling's burst and then use Chongyun's E and have Zhangling do cryo damage in the middle of it while doing melt on it with her burst all day. Rosaria main DPS. I don't know, because Rosaria is built for physical, right? But you could have her play as a cryo with a Blizzard Strayer. That could be interesting. And this is where we started the game, isn't it? I think we woke up right around there. And we went this way. Yeah, I saw you shared your screenshot before. That was really nice. Even though you don't use him. That's the thing. Oh, Chongyun's in the national team? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. I knew Zhang Ling's in the national team. Chongyun is as well. But I'm loving my Bennett. I C6, or not C6, I crown my Bennett, right? I just need another copy of him so that I can get those extra 3 levels on that skill, or on that talent. Lizard. Aloy, yeah, I'm also looking forward to that, absolutely. She probably won't be a mainstay on my team, but I'm at least going to have some fun building her and using her. I might actually just try using my Ganyu artifacts on Aloy and swapping her out that way. That could be very simple. But another option is me going into the Hydro Cryo domain again and farming that for a little bit or a lot. It's just that I'm still not done farming Emblem / Shimenawa. In terms of artifact domains, that's where I'm going to be parked for a while, it seems. Okay, so are there any up here chests? Oh, well, there's this. But I don't see any chests up here. Alright, where's this piece here? Is it behind the waterfall? It seems to be... Or is it way above me? I don't see it above. Where is it? Oh, this is so weird. You're finishing up Oniland now. Nice. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I didn't see if it I know that by now the raid must have finished. I stayed up a little late actually last night doing the raid more because I didn't know if there was gonna be any left over today. Turns out there was this morning, and I did more farming, and in the end I did a total of 171 runs, I think. But I still need more gunpowder, that's for sure. And I ended up at around like 40 eggs? A lot of eggs, actually. I had at least 2 runs where I had 2 egg drops. That was very satisfying. Also, I'm gonna switch the audio language to Korean. Actually, no. Well, let's keep it at Chinese, just because we are at in a leeway-based story, so any sort of story we're gonna wanna listen to in Chinese otherwise. Pirate domain, Yanfei. Oh yeah, Yanfei and Ningguo? You're trying out the Catalyst DPSs? Yanfei, I remember, was actually kind of fun, but ultimately she couldn't save the fact that I still didn't really enjoy the Catalyst user playstyle. It just felt very limiting, having to stay still. But she had a pretty good flow. That's Space Ishtar, 50% NP skill. Nice. So is that one skill then, right? So that's 15 eggs total, right? I think you said you need 45 eggs for Spishtar. But we'll also have more opportunities for eggs in the future, right? Ooh, that's a cool name. I was tempted. That name's pretty damn cool. Yanfei C2, C6 Ningguang? Oh. Let's see. Yeah. I hope I get Ningguang C6 one day. I think I might enjoy playing her eventually. The Mondstadt enemies are so so weak in terms of the amount of HP they have. That Hilichurl just... Yeah, like I said, I love the name, but I didn't feel like bothering to go into co-op right now. I'm kinda in the middle of this, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Nice Fenty. So I think the area is in this valley primarily. Sayu voice? It is nice. I mean, it's nice in all the languages, definitely, I'd say. Our English voice actress is, of course, pretty well known, I guess, as a streamer. It's funny, I actually met Lily Pichu once, way back when. 2012, I think, or in that range. I did not even know who she was, but I was at New York Anime Festival. Maybe it was even, maybe it might have been as early as 2009. I don't know, but I went, no, it was later, I think. Went to New York Anime Fest, and I hung out with some people that I had known on Twitter. And apparently one of them just happened to know this person named Lily Pichu, and I was like, oh, nice to meet you. And she was this cute, very small Asian girl with a very cute voice. And it's like, oh, okay, I did not know who you were, but people were saying, yeah. So I thought that was pretty neat. And it's pretty funny to encounter her again now, way later. And it's good to see that her career seems to have continued to be going well. I think, like I said, when I met her, again, very briefly, and we didn't interact much or anything, but it was just kind of in a circle of loose acquaintances online. Yeah, she seemed to be doing alright. I mean, people were talking about her as an online celebrity of some sorts, and she's an even bigger one now because she's a voice in a really popular video game. Besides the whole streaming thing, which I guess she does. Alright, I think there's... Is there here? Let's see... Oh, yeah, it was up here. And, okay, oh yeah, it's up here. Nice, I have to stay up here. She ain't a voice in your game. Do you not even have the non-Japanese voices, like, on your hard drive? They don't exist on your very computer? But, yeah. Yeah, you know, I basically never play this game in English. In fact, I think that's true. Maybe I might have switched it to English at some point just to test something out. But I can't remember ever actually playing this game in English. At least, I mean the voices. So I might as well delete the audio files. But I do enjoy the other voices. Ooh, shit. And I've heard the English voices on streams. Because a lot of them do play in English for cutscenes, which makes sense, or in general as well. But some of them just switch to English in cutscenes, because that means people who might be lurking or whatever don't have to actually watch the thing in order to understand the story. But for me, I just want to listen to it in a language that is different. Or I guess for a game like this, at this point I'm just so used to the Asian and I think this is out of bounds, and particularly Japanese. But also Chinese is pretty nice because it's the original. Alright, we're at 41%. And I'm actually not quite out of bounds, but I'm getting out of bounds. So let's head west a bit. And look for more chests. More talented voice actors? Hey! Are you saying that the Japanese voice actors are more talented than the English ones? I mean, they might be, I don't know. But I can't tell, because I can't understand Japanese, and I'll be frank, like, I feel like the English voice actors' qualities are pretty good. It's... I mean, it's a far cry from what it was in the 90s when I was growing up and watching anime. And the level of voice acting in those dubs, for the most part, were really, really mediocre at best. Understand inflection. I can, or at least to an extent. Right? I can at least read some of that inflection and emotion, but it's hard because I don't know what they're saying exactly. I have some sense often because I can understand some words. But I feel like it's still... You miss out a lot, it turns out, when you're listening to a language you don't understand. But yeah, I'm a weeb, definitely, so... That's one reason why, even though this is a Chinese game, I would say overall I prefer the Japanese dub over the Chinese. But the Chinese, I've said this before, I like the softness of the audio, or of the language. It has a pleasantness listening to it. Okay. Are there any chests down here? Nope. And the thing is, with and I've heard this from Japanese people, that of course the way people speak in anime is not the way Japanese people tend to speak in real life. Some people, of course, but it is, of course, a cartoon. People don't speak like cartoon characters in real life. So I know that a lot of the voice acting tends to be fairly exaggerated compared to real life speech, and I wonder if I were to understand Japanese that I might find it kind of silly and cringe the same way that I find a lot of English voice acting in dubs to be kind of cringe. So that's one reason why I'm willing to give the English voice actors a little bit more benefit of the doubt. Yeah, thankfully, I mean, it's possible, but I will say, you know, as somebody who can't understand what, say, Miyuki Sawashiro or, what's the name of Ganya's voice actress? I think it's Ueda Reina or something like that. I think she has the same last name as Kana Ueda, the voice actor for Yoimiya and Rin. Like, as somebody who can't quite understand what she's saying, I have zero issues with listening to her speak. I've gained lots of pleasure from hearing her voice, so, you know, that's fine with me, even if I don't understand. Reina Ueda. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew that, or I thought that it was Reina, because Reina makes me think she's a queen, because Reina is like, it's like regal, sort of, or... Isn't that, or I think it all has the same etymological root as like reign, like the reign of a empire or a king. What's that guy? Oh, he's walking. Or reign. Yeah, the Efka character. Oh wait, what? Did I already get the 1,000 that I need? I thought I had to get all of them. Nice. Okay, well, let's go to the cutscene then. I will want to get all of these eventually for this, but I don't particularly care to do that on stream. Not gonna lie, I find it not the most fun thing to do, and I'd rather like put some video on in the background while I do it instead of stream. For queen. Oh yeah, the French word for queen is it? It's spelled that way. It's reine, reine. Or is it? Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's what it is. I see. Thank you. But yeah, Reina Ueda. That's so cute. How it's funny how you have Japanese names like Reina, which sounds kind of like queen in other languages, or Marina Ioue, who is the voice actress for a lot of characters in anime, but I like to think of her as Kitsuchiri, the symmetrical girl in Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. But Marina is also an English or like an American girl's name. Marina. I've known a girl named Marina when I was in middle school, and she was American, like white. But it's also apparently a Japanese name, which I wouldn't have thought. And it's also a word for a place where they have ships or boats dock, mainly for fun, I think. Yeah, Zhang Ling. Nicely done, Zhang Ling. You weren't even trying. Wait, Zhang Ling, what did you do with all those books of diligence I've been feeding you? Haven't you been, well, I guess not feeding you. You're supposed to read them. You're supposed to keep working hard and trying. I thought that's what you were doing. That's dishes. We just ate. Oh, are we technically walking here from eating with Kacheng? That's possible. Beidou. Okay, why Beidou? Oh yeah, Guoba. Yeah, where was he? I didn't see him in this cutscene. Wait, what's with this kid? Have I seen him before? And what? He has gray hair. What? Oh yeah, I have talked to him before about this dude. Oh, I remember we ran into him during Noel's story, hangout quest. Right. Yeah, I remember that. He was very suspicious. And there she is. Oh, there's Guoba.
北斗姐，心叶，打扰你们了吗？
香菱，来得正好，我们刚刚才聊到你。
Done with what? Are you done with the Oni land? Yeah. Or are you basically also? I guess if you farm the raid.
让我俩有空一起去船上玩，兄弟们都很想我们。
If you farm the raid enough, you must have finished off the shop as well, huh? Rock musician based in Liyue. Uses her music as a form of resistance against societal stereotypes. She tunes. Oh, that's a terrible typo. It's not she tunes, it's her tunes are well loved. I guess that's not even a typo, it's just an error. And like a straight up word error. And the style of her tunes is much like she is. That's actually. And they got this one correct. This is actually a hard one to get correct. A lot of people would write, and I would probably write, the style of her tunes are much like she is. But in fact, it's actually correct here. Style of her tunes is. Because the subject of this is style, which is singular. Straightforward, generous, confident, and proud. Time she steps onto her personally designed stage, loyal fans will come flocking and start to rock to her rhythm. You hear cheers and fireworks go up at any place in the Yui Harbor at the same time. Most likely Xinyan, so don't miss out. The JP banner? No, I didn't. What's the JP banner? Oh yeah, I did see something about Melty Blood collab, but I didn't see what what was going on. Are they putting a Tsukime character? I guess they must if it's a Melty Blood collab, huh? I guess that's exciting, yeah. So not quite a Tsukime collab, but just as good in terms of characters? I don't know. I don't know who's on the banner. But no matter what, I guess that's exciting. An actual proper Melty Blood collab. Oldest customers, wow.
好的音乐就该大家一起分享，有空你们也一起来玩呀。
哦，对了，我入围了本届厨王争霸赛的决赛，
Masterful chefs.
刚做了一些预备拿去参赛的菜。能不能请你们试吃一下？
Wait,
给点意
what's
见。
this tweet? Oh. There's this. Okay, we're seeing Saber. Did I miss something? What happens if we translate it? Oh, it's Artoria? Wait, there's something else here? Type Lumina. So they're basically just giving Saber a rate up instead of doing an actual collab?
好啊，
I thought I heard something about a Melty Blood thing, yeah. But I guess they haven't actually announced anything specific though. Beats drinking on
真
an
好
empty
饿呀，
stomach.
快让我试试。
Well, we'll see. I guess well, I jumped the gun then. We still got more to find out for if we'll see actual proper Melty Bloods, aka Tsukihime characters in FGO. Halloween for JP. I mean,
这么好的菜拿来下酒，
they could
可
do
真
a
有福气啊！
Melty Blood collab for Halloween.
你有没有觉得
Tsukihime is very much a horror story, right? And Melty Blood too builds on the horror.
不过
So
这里
you
一共
could do
3
kind
道
of a
菜，
Halloween thing.
芙蓉鸡片、来
Chicken
菜、
Fu Young.
水晶虾，整体口味好清。
能用清爽来形容这三？
我们这些老在海上漂的人，可没那么多选择。
Spooky, yeah, of course. Like
都是走得
Liz.
远了，
Liz was
口粮也省着吃。
not a vampire, kind of similar to one though, right?
所以啊，一回到陆地上，就想吃些味重油重的。
北斗跟宁光小姐的口味根本完全相反嘛。
是啊，
Exact
北斗姐
opposite
的
of
口味
Ning.
跟我和
Wait.
香菱比较像。
Why would you bring up Ningguang here?
宁光，别提那女人了，唉，我跟她口味差太多了，吃不到一个碗里。
Look at Xinyan. It sounds like maybe Beidou bitches about her a
我上
lot.
次看你们聊天，总觉得你们关系很好呢。
势均力敌也算是一
Evenly
种平衡
matched.
吧。虽然我
I
对
would
她的开
I
水
wouldn't
白
mind
菜
seeing
实在无话
them
可说。
dueling, so to speak. Limp cabbage leaves. That's
我懂
what
我懂，开水白菜上
that's
流
what
是上流，可它看似精美，
Ningguang's
实
into.
际上无趣的很。哪像有些菜一放进嘴巴就有爆裂的感觉。
心燕，你也觉得这几道菜清淡了吗？
比起清淡，我觉得似乎缺了点节奏。
没错，这几道菜美则美矣，但要拿去参加比赛，或许差了一点气
Wolfer
势。
besides Canis. You're not. What about Space Ishtar? Or do you mean after Space Ishtar? I don't know enough about what banners are coming up myself, but I'm happy enough to keep saving if there aren't any really great servants coming up.
气势。
节奏嘛，香菱肯定明白。
Oh, Saber Stealth.
我
Oh,
可能
Orion. I might roll for
过
Super
分可能不
Orion.
及他。我的建议，
Chad
自己决定
Orion.
得
He
了。
looks like he's could be really good. After Ishtar. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely
不，西燕和北斗姐
spending
说
some
的没
sane
错，
chords for Space
节
Ishtar.
奏、气势
Speed and oomph.
是这样。我下厨的时候也在想，虽然是全新搭配，但好像少了一些一锤定音的东西，少了那种临门一脚的感觉。
Jiangling has really cute eyebrows. They're really distinctive, and I like how they move along her forehead.
手艺和音
And
乐
there's
真有共同点吗
Guoba again.
啊，完全不懂你的意思，总觉得是在欺负我。好，我有改进的方向了。哦，好像很顺利呢。
放开胆子，尽情尝试吧。你这么厉害，绝对能拿第一的。 整个璃月港哪有比你厉害的厨师啊？是吧？
怎么说，香菱也是我最看好的名厨，被我北斗看上的人，放眼天下。
我会加油的，谢谢你们。
I guess these three wouldn't make such a great team. Or these four. Yeah, the Pyro with Electro
那你先忙，
can
我和
work,
星
but
焰去
it's
船上一
generally
趟。
not the best combo for doing a lot of damage. Historia, Bunny Artorias, and then
香
Rita?
菱，你
Or
刚才找
Ritra?
的人口味都
I don't
偏
know
重
that
了，
one.
没关系吗？要不要再找个口味偏淡的问问？说的也是。
Yeah, I know there's...
北斗
Yeah, I
比较
just
喜欢重油
haven't
热
really
茶，
been paying
星
attention
焰
to
能吃
what's
辣。
coming up in FGO at all.
的确应该再问问。
Because... I guess it's... Without any single
口味偏
major
清淡的
must-haves
人，
like Asagami
旅行者，
Fujino,
你有
it's
推荐的人选
more
吗？
like I'll pull for whatever comes along that piques my fancy.
谁呀谁呀？
I guess it's kind of freeing in a way, even though it's a little more fun when you've got some major waifu to look forward to. Even if with FGO you know that there is some
居然
chance,
是那个人。
some positive
我不就有希望
chance
出客栈
that
了
you
吗？
won't get her. No matter how many Saint Quartz you
什么
save up,
谁呀？
there's some non-zero chance that the RNG gods will just decide to fuck you
一
over
个
that
上次你
day.
差点见到的人哦。
Yep. Yeah, he meant the Bunny Artoria rerun, and myself too. I think I'll roll for Bunny Artoria on her rerun. Oh, Ritra, she's nice. Answer, huh? Yeah, we can do it right
啊
here.
啊！我想起来了，
Yeah, I
他
won't
好
pull
像说
too
过
hard
只要
for
喊他
Bunny
名字他就会
Artoria,
来。
but I will pull
不
for her
过
again when she
喊
comes
名
back.
字
I'm pretty
真
sure
的能
about
听
that.
见
I
吗？
like her
要不然
design
我
quite
们找个
well
僻静点
enough, and I think the gameplay is super nice. I just love characters like that have unique features. 2KS, yeah, exactly. That can happen, right? Even with a 4-star, it can happen, but especially with a 5-star.
我也要。我先
Do we
来。
need to do?
香，
Oh, we're calling Zhao. Zhao. Okay, in Chinese it's
好像
Xiao,
没
not
反
Zhao.
应。我再试一次。香。
Xiao. Alright, well, that's how a Chinese person is saying it in a Chinese video game. So I'm assuming that's the correct pronunciation of his name.
不会吧？
And he's a
难
Chinese
道他不肯
character
来？
with a Chinese name.
所以是有一个很厉
Same
害
in
的人答
JP?
应你们，
Okay.
一叫
So for the
就来。
longest time, I've been calling him Zhao because I thought the X was a zh sound rather than sh, but I'll change that from now on. Maybe I should call her Shangling then too, not instead of Zhangling.
好像不是我们，而是跟我们中的某个人。
You know what would be
这样啊，
amazing
那你
if
来试就好了嘛。
Guoba just suddenly transformed
我
into
哥哥
Zhao,
就爱凑热闹。
and he's like, "Yeah, I've been here all along," and it's like, what happened to Guoba himself? But I guess that's not what Xiao does.
好
You kissing
吧。
courts with that? Getting no, that's not how it works, right? But unfortunately, the luck doesn't even out. In the long run, it tends to, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you just, oh, wow! The moment I called him, and look at Guoba, he's so surprised. Sometimes you just get bad luck after bad luck. That's just the nature of luck in an independent luck system like this. Yeah, many other players. Yeah,
真的来
that's
了。
how it works too. It's like how every time a whale pulls a kaleidoscope they don't need, somebody else misses it getting a
你叫我的名
kaleidoscope.
字，对吗？答应你的事，我会做到。
Wow, how do you even do that though? Like, how did you? I'm really curious. How did you? How was just me speaking in a regular voice able to communicate to you? Did you just implant some sort of bug on me to listen to me at all
一眨眼就
times?
出现了，不愧是仙人。
600 to NP2 Musashi. Wow, nice. That's pretty lucky. Or I think that's roughly 50-50. 90 sane quartz to get NP2. Wow, that is incredibly lucky. Really? I really like the Chinese Xiao voice here. I think it's really
居然
good.
是仙人。你叫萧是吗？你好，是我拜托旅行者叫你过来的。我叫香菱，是个厨师。
Xiangling? Okay, it's Xiangling, not Zhangling. It's Xiangling.
我入围了本届厨王争霸赛的决赛。
Wait,
赛前做了些菜品。
every 300 sane
想请各种
quartz
口
you
味的
have
尝一尝。
50-50 chance, right? So 600 sane quartz getting NP2 is roughly 50-50, right? I think. I don't know exactly how the math works out. I know it's more complicated than just doing that, but I know this is a pretty good enough heuristic. Because I'm not going to do that math in my head. The odds of getting NP2 in 600.
我也算。
Wow. Okay, Xiao.
旅行者说你口味偏清淡，是我需
I
要
would say
的
actually
人。
no, it's 1 out of 4, isn't it? Because the odds of
想请你
getting
尝尝我做的菜，给点意见。
yeah, the odds of getting NP2 would be 1 out of 4 roughly, because the odds of getting one in the first 300 is 50-50, and the odds of getting another one in the next 300 is another 50-50, and you need to get both essentially. Now that's not exactly how the math works out, but that's kind of a rough heuristic. So it should be roughly 1 out of 4. That's what I would bet. Oh, likes mild food. Eight months to get through. Yeah, 8 months to get 3 5-star.
好吧，
I guess if you spend money, that's pretty bad. Free to play, that's kind of normal-ish. It's not 50. Wait, no. Well, it's. I meant 300 pulls. I guess 50-50 comes from the 70% rather than the 80% that it jumped to. I don't know how many rolls it takes to get a 50-50 chance for that. Actually, you know what? Let's do math right now. Okay. Equals 0.992 to the, I'm guessing roughly 80th power? Okay, no. 7. So I know I can do this work this out backwards as well, but I'd rather do it by trial and error like this. 86. So it's 87-ish? Okay, so 86. Let's round that to 86. And so if we say equals 86 times 3, 258 sane quartz. So if we say 600 sane quartz divided by that, it's gonna be 2 and something else, 2.3. And if we say 0.5 to the power of that, roughly the odds are 1 in 5. Yeah, the odds of getting NP2, I believe, it would be something like... No, it should be higher. Sorry, no, that last part's wrong. It's not 1 in 5, it's higher. But in any case, it's, yeah, it's higher than 1 in 4, actually, the odds. But it's still less than 50-50, I think, to get NP2 with 600 sane quartz. It's over your head. Okay, well, I didn't explain it that much. I didn't feel like going on a math lecture on this stream. That's not what this is for, but yeah, there's some principles there that aren't, yeah, too hard to convert into just multiplication and exponents, basically, which Google can do very easily. Oh, Xiao likes her cooking. The problems of the lucky players. Hey, I don't think I'm too lucky in the gacha. You know, you've seen my polls where I just get dog shit, right? I've had plenty of on-stream polls where I just get nothing. And I've also had enough that where I get really lucky as well, so I've had both sides, and that's just what happens in the long run. As I've said before, Randomness is really clumpy.
个人意见罢了，不必挂怀。参考与否，全看你。
You won't get anything other than a 3-star CE.
配菜，谢谢你，
Oh,
仙人，很高兴
cause
认
you
识
might
你。
not, right? I know. Oh, I've been trying to remember where I heard this line. It was some really corny anime, I think. But it had this really corny line that I actually kind of liked because of how corny it was, which was like some person says, like, what you're waiting for is a miracle, and the reason why they call it a miracle is because miracles don't happen, because that's why they don't happen. It says no, that the reason why they call it a miracle is
那我先
because
回去了。
they might happen, right? Which it's a super, I don't know, like, it's a very cheesy cone, but I kind of like that. I can't remember where I heard it. Stream those Ishtar rolls? Yeah, I'm planning on
没
it
想到
because
他真的来
I
了。
don't stream a lot of my FGO rolls
没
because
事
I
我们
don't
现在
do
追
that
上
many
他
rolls
他会出现
sometimes.
吗？
But if I'm planning on
Well,
doing at
how
least,
is that
say,
then?
30 rolls or more, I'm gonna try to do it on stream. And with Ishtar, I'm definitely doing at least 100 rolls. If I get unlucky. If I get lucky, I'll do fewer, and I'll get Space
经过两
Ishtar.
轮试菜，我已经有想法了。
Avenger Dog. Yeah, that's exactly the time when he's on radar, right?
那就好。
But yeah, I'm gonna do my 100 or so pulls on Space Ishtar on stream, that's for sure, and we'll see how we go.
趁现在有灵感，
I have
我
enough
先回去再
pulls
试试。
saved up. I have over 500 Saint Quartz and over 500 pulls worth, or over 500 Saint Quartz worth of Saint Quartz
对了
fragments.
决赛会在月经条举办，
So
千万记得来
I
看。
think no, over 400 Saint Quartz worth of Saint Quartz
加
fragments.
油啊！
I have around 1,000 Saint Quartz equivalents, plus around 50 tickets.
一定。
So it's a good amount to, yeah. I won't say I love gacha. I actually do enjoy watching gacha streams, though. Not gonna lie. 150. Oh, that's actually not too bad in terms of number, isn't it? Considering Bunny Artoria drained you dry, right? She sucked you dry. This is actually a better place to get from.
真期待呀！
Alright, we're headed to the cooking competition, I guess, match. Oh,
欢迎
Yanfei.
大家来到本届璃月厨王争霸赛决赛现场，我是受组委会邀请担任本届大赛公证员兼主持人的燕
It's almost like Guoba knows that this is being televised, so to speak, to my monitor, and he's just waving, even though television technology doesn't exist here.
他居然也来了。
He just loves life, doesn't he? He's living the life.
选和决赛两个阶段。来自璃月各个地区的参
Why
赛
would you
选
choose
手
a lawyer
进
to
入
do
预选
the
流程，
MC
各选
though?
神通最终决出的两
Kind
名
of
最
an
强
odd
选手
choice.
将入围本日决赛。
Okay, so we got Kaching, Ningguang, and some dude as the judges, I guess. We have Zhangling there. We have some. Oh, that must be. I forget his name. Yanshao or something? Yanshao? Yanshao? From the inn in the middle of
决
Leeway.
赛就在此地，就在各位面前进行。作为公证员，我仅代表组委会与全体璃月人民对本届决赛进行公证。下面为大家介绍本场评委。评委分为场上评委与场下评委两部分。场上评委共3位，分别是
I like how Yanfei speaks. I don't know, maybe it's because I know she's a lawyer, but there's this sort of lawyerliness to it. It's funny. And yeah, even though I understand none of it, I understand less Chinese than I understand Japanese, and I understand almost no Japanese. So
玉衡、克勤小姐。
and Guoba. Yay. I guess he's just gonna
以
keep
及
doing
资
that.
深美食家天叔。
Uncle Tian? Okay, who's he the uncle of? The entire city?
除了这三
You
位，
like her deeper
组委
JP
会
voice?
还
I
会
like
从
her
关
deeper
键的人
JP
群里
voice a lot
选出
too.
10位，
It
品
is
尝
very
对手制
good.
作的菜
I'll
肴，
agree
并
with
进行
that.
投票。
Maybe I do like her JP voice better. Now that I think about it, I do like the deep one really a lot. It's really good. But I like this one too. The Chinese one's pretty good. But yeah, her JP voice is really good.
也就是说，场上场
13
下共
judges.
13
Ooh,
位评
13.
委，13张有效票将分别投给2位选手，得票高者就是今天的冠军。
There's something about how that deeper voice doesn't quite match her image,
哇，
but it kind of
有模
does
有样的呢。
in a way. But I see her and I feel like she almost looks like a schoolgirl. The outfit's certainly not lawyerly. I'll say that. I mean, look at that. It's more of a bikini top than a lawyer outfit.
站在左边的是
It
本
has
次
a
参赛选手
collar at
花
least.
州赛区选送种子选手，刀下
Yeah,
留香
Yan
快刀除侠炎笑。
Yan Xiao.
大家好，大家好。
Alright, he's a little awkward, right? He's kind of shy.
哇，炎笑也进决赛啦！不过怎么搞的？他看起来好紧张啊！炎笑，拿出本事来！你是老板和掌柜的骄傲呀！
哦，
Yeah, he's definitely a little nervous here. A little shy.
站在右边的是本场参赛选手，梨月港赛区选送实力王者，急火如雨，妙手厨娘香
And of course it's Zhang Ling, right? We expected her to get to the top, and she did mention at the beginning of the cutscenes that she
以
did.
及他的神秘帮助伙伴，不知道
Who knows who? Wait, he has a name. His name's Guobo. Why aren't you mentioning his name?
是锅巴啦！大家好，我会加油的。请2位选手跟着我宣誓。
Oh, Guobo looks sad. Yeah, he wanted his name shouted out, and she's just like, who knows who?
作为入围本届厨王争霸赛决赛的选手，
Oh wow, you have to
我将
actually
全力
swear.
以赴，公平的完成比赛流程。
作为入围本届厨王争霸赛决赛的选手，我将全力。
而我也将本着公平、公正、公开的原则见证本届决赛。接下来，有请评委宁光小姐
They take this
宣布
shit
本届
pretty
决赛的
seriously,
对
huh?
决
They
主
need
题
everyone, like the judges, to be impartial
感谢
and
各位
the
专程来到本届
contestants
厨
to
王
be
争霸
fair
赛
and
决赛
everything.
现场。我是
I
天
guess it
权
feels
主
kind
播
of very Chinese, very honor and like tradition, and everything.
我代
I
表
guess
主
that
办方
fits.
为本届决赛提出的料理关键词是“露水之谊
石与山河，露水之谊，跟这次竹月节的主题好配啊！
I don't
既
need
有
to listen
土
to
地，
Paimon.
又有水”。。
规则很
Surf
简
and
单，
turf.
胜者为王。参赛菜品可以投评为所好，也可以凭本事争取场上所有人的心。
Well, considering there's 10 audience members, you should go for the audience members, right? They didn't say the judges have more points, right? I think that's a different culture, Evan. That's Japanese. Maybe we'll see that in the Japanese festival where we'll see the actual whatever contest they have, and then whoever loses, ball will come there, give the person one of those little knives that they use to commit seppuku, and then just sit or stand above them and watch while they do it.
那么，期待
Either
两
that
位
or
表
it would
现
be shameful, right? I'm guessing that Genshin won't go that direction, though. We've mentioned before, Genshin hasn't had public executions of any form
没问题吧？
so far, and I'm not expecting them to. In fact, they don't even have prisons, from what I can tell. 2.2 first live stream. Yeah, so when's the live stream? It's gonna be Sunday or something, right? I thought it was the 3rd, which I think is Sunday. And we'll get to know more about what's in 2.2.
宣布
I don't know if we're gonna see another island, but I guess we'll know which 5 stars are gonna be there. So that'll be exciting. If it'll be rerun of Child and Huta, or maybe someone else, but I hope it's not Child and Huta. It'll be super annoying to get Child on a 3rd banner. And this time I cannot lose a 50-50 with them because I have a guarantee. Okay. If it's
肖提过，配菜可以适当清淡，与主菜拉开距离，也符合心燕说的轻重节奏感。
at the same time,
但过分清淡又会失去收尾的效果。不如
add a
在
little
水中
sugar.
加点糖来
Okay,
提
do
味。
we have sugar? So this is just like the story quest that we did with Xiangling way back
扣3丝本就清淡，
when
配菜和配菜的质感最好也别重合。
early on in
主
the
办方准备的汤头很香，
pinch of
就
salt
是缺少咸味。
in the game.
北斗姐的意见很重要。这里适当加点盐，香嫩椒椒鸡。
Wow, and Smiley Yanshao seems to be having a lot of trouble.
按照大家的建议，
It's
加入
way
少量
slower.
胡椒来提升整体风味吧。
But also, I'm wondering, how come Xiangling gets to have a helper? Yanshao doesn't. Make delicious Juin chicken. See, Juin... Wait. It's the Juin chili chicken. What's that? There it is. Ooh, it's Xinyan's special dish. Or chicken. Rockin' ribbon chicken. And these are delicious ones.
烟消他状态好像
Yeah, Yanshao's having a lot of trouble there. And Guoba's mocking him, man. That's kinda mean,
场
Guoba.
上似乎发生了令人
Supposed to
惊讶的
do
事
this
件
with honor.
香菱选手携带的那位神秘帮工似乎去帮对手了。评委团，请问这
Oh,
件事
wait,
是
he's
合理
helping
的
out?
吗？
That's also
虽然
a
事
little
先
odd,
已
but
得知
okay.
这位神秘帮工是香菱小姐的伙伴，评委团也知晓他们两位一体的情况，但这样的情况到底是
Okay, they're explaining it here that they were allowed
我
to
不
be
反对。
together. The judges made
再
that.
说，
Okay.
那个所谓的帮工也没有出手啊。
哈哈，
Mhm.
年轻人的赛场总是精彩纷呈。老头子我呀，看着就是
Old
了。
fogey. He's kinda aware of that, all that.
主持
I
人，
guess so, yeah. Ningguang. How old is Ningguang anyway? I feel like she feels like one of those characters who that you see a lot in anime who are just way too young, considering the level that they've reached. I'm guessing she's gonna be like 24 or something, and that's considered old. Enough
本届决
to
赛开始
for all
前，
what
组
she's
委会对两位
accomplished.
参赛人
And
员进
Kuching's
行
probably
调
like
查，
20 or something.
可以确定双方的参赛形式及行为并不违规。
Yeah, and Jean has her like being the acting grandmaster at probably like 22 or something like that.
香菱是一位非常优秀的厨师，
Even
她
though
身边那位所谓的帮工，
normally
其实也是
a
香菱的伙伴
22-year-old in
和
an
家人。
organization like that is probably not just starting out, considering the medieval kind of setup, but probably not up, hasn't advanced in the ranks high enough to be quite that up to that
香
level
菱的
yet.
菜都是由他一
Takes
人
a while
亲
to
手制作
build
的，
all that, right?
只是偶尔用到这位帮工点火。
Ningguang's 27,
以香
you'd
菱本
say?
人的厨艺来说，
Yeah,
使用帮
I
工点
could
火
see
和
that.
使
It's
用
hard
柴
to
禾
say
点火没
with
有区别。
the art style. Ningguang has an older woman air about her. And I feel like it would be neat if they had an official age of her and it was like 35 or something. Because that's the kind of age you almost never see in anime,
在
at
这
least
各位的忧虑
among
我理解，
waifus.
帮工
Right?
作为在一旁跳的神秘舞蹈，
oh,
给香菱
yeah,
小姐
among
打气的存
waifus,
在
it's
是有一
like
些突然。
once they hit like 20, well, 25 is the cake age,
但
right?
此
At,
刻
at that
他也
point,
同样转向岩校选
that's
手，
really
为岩
old.
校打气，恰
So
恰证明了这位帮工毫不偏心。
if
既鼓
Ningguang
励
were
己
like
方，
30 or
也鼓励对
or
手。
even 35, like I
她是一
said,
名
I
公
think
平的
that
协
would be
助者。
pretty neat for her to be the Geo mommy, like they say. She'd definitely be MILF range, right?
是啊，锅巴不是我的
Yeah,
外
Beto
锅巴只是喜欢看人做菜。
I could see as also being
他
older.
肯定是想帮元宵消除紧张 过去的。
But I also feel like she'd be in her maybe 30 or late 20s because her job and her abilities are so physical.
我可以向各位保证，
It's hard to maintain that really
倒不如说，
that
要
much,
是元宵不能正常发挥，
especially
才是本
given
届
the
最大的损失。
technology they have in this era.
我曾在望舒客栈吃过元宵做的菜，他是个非常厉害的厨师。我希望能与真正的他堂堂正正。
原
Right,
来
so
如
this
此
is the whole thing gonna be about
没有意
honor.
见，他们两位
Yeah,
都有
privilege.
这么公平的竞技精神，着实令我钦。
组委会与公证员均认可此番说明，比赛继续。
Oh yeah, Zhongli's definitely got the oldest feel among any of the characters. And that's even without considering the fact that he's probably the oldest character
我也不
in
知道
terms
咋
of
办
actual
特别
age,
紧张。哎，
right?
你瞧我这手抖
If we just completely ignore the actual in-world canon of the ages, even then, Zhongli probably feels the oldest. And you could see him as being like somebody who's 40, maybe up to 50, but
或者
like maybe mid-50s at most. He doesn't look that old. So you could see him as a middle-aged guy, that's I'd say. And maybe as young as 30 or 35, depending on how you interpret him, but he definitely doesn't look that much like a guy in his 20s. D-Look you could see as a guy in his 20s or 30s. And same with Kea, but I feel like Zhongli, he doesn't have the air of somebody in his 20s at all.
老爸，怎么这么具体啊？
Yeah, more daddy characters like Zhongli, I certainly wouldn't say no. I think well, that's one thing I do like Genshin. They've done a pretty decent job of having a real good variety of characters, even though they do tend to skew, you know, generally towards the typical young adult range, and for good reason. I think that works really well. That tends to be the type of characters you want, but having a super powerful character
那我回忆我老妈好了。
be Zhongli
哦
like
对
that,
你
I
快
think
去
that's
忙吧
pretty neat.
我没事儿，总不能
耽搁不了，我都做完了。
啊？那我可不能说。
对对，就是这种气势。
And that's probably one reason why there's so many people, at least
上回做的菜可
people
好
who
吃了。
on who stream, who really love Madame Ping.
对，没错。
How
我
often
可
do
以
you
的
see a granny, like 60-year-old
香菱
woman
还有
as
这
a
位
playable
总之谢
character
谢
in a
你们
game like
我
this?
这就开工。
D-Look is around. Yeah, so I know D-Look, Jean, and Kea are all supposed to be around the same age, right? I don't know if they're all supposed to be the exact same age, but
两位选手
I know
都有
Kea
各自的
and
亮
D-Look
点
are
下面请两位选手将
stepbrothers,
菜品送给评委
and
席，交由评
they
委
were
评
around the
查。
same age growing up.
根据完成顺序，先请香菱选手
And
介
they
绍她的
do
亮
all
点。
look roughly around the same age. I imagine Jean is not in her 30s, but if they said that she was in her 30s, I
香
wouldn't
嫩焦焦鸡
say it was
配菜
crazy.
扣三丝，
You could
点心水
you
晶
could get
虾
away with that, but
料
not
理题目
much
是
beyond that.
肉水之谊，包括了海陆两大区域。
Okay, surf
也
and
就是说
turf.
手我的主菜香嫩焦焦
Good
鸡
chili
是
chicken.
禽肉与辣椒的组合，绝云焦焦长在山，扣三丝的食材也用到了禽肉，另外还有火腿和竹笋，同为山中韵味，辣与
They
鲜
just decided
热
to
与凉
use
两两
just
相配
some of
嫩
the
焦焦鸡
basic
遥遥呼应。
like animations onto Paymon for this
至于
scene.
这
Huh?
道水晶虾，原料是稻米、虾仁和胡萝卜，薄透的外皮裹着胡萝卜丁与整只鲜虾仁，爽脆细嫩。虾仁是海的馈赠，被稻米制成的外皮紧紧包住，海陆融合，鲜味调出微甜，由它来作为整个菜单的尾声，再合适不过
Too
了。
bad I don't like seafood. I've noticed there's a type of person, and I'm definitely that type of person, who doesn't like seafood due to its smell and its texture. Those two things tend to really turn off some people, and that includes me. I'm really turned off by the smell and texture of fish and oysters and even shrimp as well in general. And I've also noticed those types of people tend to also dislike mushrooms for a similar reason. And I'm also one of those types of people. I really dislike seafood and mushrooms. Those are two of my most disliked types of food. So. Oh, yeah, you too. Not a big fan of seafood because of texture. Okay, yeah.
我的菜是
That's yeah, like it does seem pretty common. Every time, or maybe not every time, but I've noticed occasionally when I'm talking with friends or whatever, or like
先跳墙，
having
两
dinner
道
after a
金丝
frisbee
虾球
game, and some people talk about food and talk about disliking certain food. There seems to be at least a certain group of people, or at least more than one person like me, who dislikes
就
seafood for
像
the
香
same
菱说
reason.
的，陆水陆水，自然是大海与陆地。
I know in France that
鱼
they
鳞
also
捕兽
eat
由于前下，
escargot,
我所有的
right?
素材也都在这
Snails,
个范围内。
which that also seems kind of seafoody. Like mentally, I don't mind the idea of eating a snail, but I feel like the texture would be all because it's so much. It reminds me of seafood. The
先跳墙
sliminess.
是璃月名菜。
I don't think I'd like
作为
it.
望舒客栈的厨师，也一直把这道菜视作本
Adeptus
片
is
的压轴
temptation,
爆头大
yes.
菜。
You've never tried? Yeah, I imagine it's a lot
这道
like a
菜
lot
因
of
复
local
杂
cuisine
又有
where
讲究，
foreigners
熏制
think
的
of
火腿
that
肠
country's
鲜
cuisine as
虾仁
being
和
that,
松茸
but
它
a
就是
lot
我
of
的主
locals
菜，
don't really
代
try
表我
it.
对我的工作与这次比赛
And
的
yeah,
敬意。
it doesn't seem like the kind of food that you'd just normally eat
配菜
on
和
an
拌
everyday
薄荷
basis
爽嫩
anyway,
清甜，
right?
搭配先跳墙的重
Even
鲜茗
if
香
it was
刚刚好。
common, which it doesn't actually seem to be that
金
common.
丝虾球则是大家都很喜欢的一
But
道经典菜。
It's not like the
喝完
French have a
浓香合作
shortage
的
of
汤，
great
来一口虾球，
cuisine.
嘿嘿，
Like I had
别提有多好
croissant
了。
today. That was really good. I love croissants.
哇，这么远都能闻到香味，我要疯了！
I guess that's my guilty pleasure when it comes to eating, because I try to avoid carbs and bread in general, but if I'm gonna eat bread, I want to make sure I really enjoy it, and that usually involves
非
croissants.
常厉害。
Yeah,
两边的菜一起
croissants
进
I
行
will
强烈
enjoy
的
so
美味。
much. So
我
if
想
I'm
在这
gonna
个金
eat
丝
bread,
不是，
it's yeah,
再品味一
croissants
下
are
所
a
做的
damn
手
good
艺。
choice.
香菱选手的构思很有意思，居然以凉菜为主菜，非常大胆。
Think it's better than croissant?
这道
Maybe
香
not
料交接
nothing, but
非常
it's
独
up
特
there. It's definitely one of the
菜
best
是凉拌，
things in
与
terms
它的
of
辣椒的翻炒后，
pastries.
内有余温，
And it's so simple
嚼
too.
在
It's
口里
just,
是
I
辣
mean,
中
it's
带
not
涩，
easy to
爽
make
中带
well.
脆，
I know
还
that
有
it
些许
takes
胡
a
椒
lot of
味，
effort to
妙
get all
极
those
呀！
layers and everything, but it's ultimately just bread and buttery bread. And I'm used to really enjoying like sugary or chocolatey stuff. So the fact that it's just bread
先跳墙
and
妙不可言，
and it's still
后
so
将丝咸
tasty
先得
is
到，
something that
口
I
味
really
高级，
appreciate. Oof, I
也
accidentally
是
hit
上
my
品。
table there on my knee.
水准
Ouch.
颇佳。
I mean,
我
you'd
要当
expect the
评委，
standard to be
只要
very
你
high
们
here,
将
right?
你们的选择写下，交给
Say
我。
it's the finals of
此外，
of
会
the
有许多
contest
的
in
奖
Liyue
品
where
也正在
probably
进行
every
中，
single
有
top
兴趣
cook
到菜品的
entered.
各位，
These are
请
the
不要
last
断
two
此谈话。
finalists who survived. This better be the top level that you'll see.
可恶，怎么没抽到我们？他们为什么不请我？我对这汉江
Paimon
很
probably
敬畏， 错过我是他
wanted
们
to
的
be the
损
judge,
失。
and she probably wouldn't be a bad judge, actually. Yeah, exactly. She has buckets of expertise. At least she has lots of passion.
虽然这世上有那么多厨师会做那么多美味佳肴，但对我最好的人，果然还是只有你嘛。 各位久等
Wow,
了。
I wasn't quite
亲爱的
expecting
赵金
to
教
see the
练，
actual
请让我
finals
们
of this
结果比赛
contest
玩到
in
情
the
况小结束。
second phase of this quest. So I'm actually kind of surprised. So I wonder what phase 3 will be.
有请
But
荧
this
光
is
小姐
I'm not mind I don't mind.
厨王争霸
I
赛的
I really like how
最后结果
Genshin tends to escalate things very quickly relative to what I sometimes expect. Yeah.
我宣布，
For simple
本
than
届离
sophisticated?
厨王争霸赛的冠
I
军
think I
是
tend to agree for food. I'm kind of a burger person. Like, when it comes to a really good dinner, I think a really tasty, well-made burger
以一
beats
票险
most
胜的香菱选手。
like fancy dinners or even steak. I like a burger over a steak. Right, we're only like halfway done in this quest.
追得这么紧，
果然。
I mean, yeah, he
我就
came
知
in
道
second, which I've heard that research indicates it feels worse to come in second than to come in third. Or at least people who come in second tend to feel worse compared to coming in third. And I can understand that, right? It's the like getting so close but not reaching it effect. But still, coming in second is pretty darn impressive, right? That actually reminds me of a joke that I might have actually told on stream. I don't remember, but it's very simple. Where yeah, wife and husband are arguing, and they're really getting at each other at some point, and it's just devolved into yelling insults at each other. The original argument is completely forgotten, and one of the insults the wife tells the husband is, "You're so fucking annoying that if there was an Olympics event for being annoying, you'd win the silver medal." And the husband listens to that, and at first he's a little confused. He's like, "Wait, why the silver medal?" And she says, "Because you're so fucking annoying." And that's just the punchline, and it's because you have to be world class annoying in order to win silver medal, right? Like silver medal is second place, but still that means you beat every other person except one other person in being annoying. So that's the kind of thing you don't really think about when it's the silver medal, right? It's the first loser. But it can feel awful, but still, you had to come pretty damn far to get second place, right? In a contest like this, so no shame, Yan Xiao. No shame.
感谢各位的参加，下次再会。
请大家有序离开赛场，不要忘了随身物品哦。我们也过去看看吧。
I don't know why I like that joke too, because the punchline actually doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you think about it, but it's kind of unexpected. It's just so weird when you think about it, of somebody insulting somebody by calling them the second place of a very bad trait. It's like, I guess the idea is that they're so awful, but they don't even get the I don't know, premium effect of being the worst at it, right? Or being the best at being the worst, in a way. It's like there's a certain status to be had at being the top number one at a certain bad feature or trait, but by insulting them that way, you're even denying them that. Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't think about it that way before, but yeah. Of course, whenever you explain the joke, it's way funnier, right? That's always been a principle of mine. Always explain the joke. It always makes it funnier.
哈哈，你喜欢他，说明你是个识货的好厨子。
不不，我家也是小饭店，我非常理解。
Right, they are technically two restaurants who they run businesses.
嘿嘿，我听人说你是出了名的奇思妙想，做的菜高端又特别，没想到也是小饭店出来。
你不也是吗？
Is the
客栈的厨子永远新
game building a ship between these two? That's kind of a very, very odd ship, but I could dig that.
你真是个好对手，等有机会我们再
Like he's way older than her, right? But it's not often you see a ship like that with that big of an age gap, I feel. But they have a lot in common. Oh, he's married? Okay. Is he married to the owner, the hostess who runs the shop? In that case, I guess that's good. Maybe it's more like an... it could be more like a, what is it? Mentor, father figure? Although she already has a chef father figure. Literally her father. I guess they're just rivals, ultimately.
回去我再做给你们吃。真的，太好了！啊，对了，刚才主办方让我和元宵去登记收货地址，听说他们准备了极品食材。
Yeah, next generation, right? I guess maybe if Yanshao and his wife have a kid, they could also be rivals to Xiangling, and maybe we could pull for that kid.
看他开心的样子，真好。说起来，柯琴刚才跟着宁光小姐一起走了。
Look for Kacheng, sure. Also, I haven't done my routes here in a while because I haven't needed these materials. I realized that there's actually little reason to keep farming these Silk flowers and shit. Because, I don't have characters that need them. But I think it's about time, excuse me, that I remove this Sealy. Oh, there's Kaching. Because I'm getting a little tired of listening to it. It's not what we called Gooba. Oh.
克勤，你在这里啊？
Right, it's Kuching, not Kuching. But I feel like as an English speaker, Kuching is a bit awkward for me.
你们来了。
But I guess I should try to do it. Kuching, not Kuching.
怎么你看起来有心事呀？
旅行者，我遇到一件棘手的事。
Kuching seems kind of brooding a lot.
我把我那一票投给了炎笑。
Oh. So she was the one who lost out.
票投给香菱儿烦恼吗？
不，作为评委就该公正。这一票是我仔细思考后做出的决定，问心无愧。香菱是我朋友，于情于理，我都该跟她坦白这件事。但你也知道，我的想法终归只代表个人立场。香菱作为参赛选手未必能理解我，我又不擅长应付那种性格的人。
Oh. Well, I feel like this is one of those cases where all she needs to do is tell the truth, and
不用在意说辞。
yeah, Xiangling would never be bothered by that. That's not her personality. She's almost never bothered by anything.
你们在这里呀？找了我好半天呢。
香菱，有件事想跟你说。
Ended up appreciating me, yeah, to be fair.
我祖父说过，
You're only a
若
couple
以
away
身
from
为赛，必
C6,
因
and
死心。
they'll be
就是
even
说
more
我
busted
以时
then.
而起争端或竞赛时，应当把……当然了，这只是祖父的个人看法，可我确实觉得他的话很有道理，所以，我虽然是你的朋友，却还是把票投给了炎笑那道心跳墙。
During the Yae
对呀，
Could be.
怎么了？
But
我就是
you have a
喜欢接
guarantee
近
right
小
now,
不行吗
right? For Yae Miko if
嗯，
she drops
看
soon?
你一脸严肃，
Rather than a
还以为怎么了
50-50?
呢？
Aww.
克勤做的只是投票给自己选择的一方，完全没问题啊。
Exactly, that's the kind of girl
有的比
Xiangling
赛就
is.
不公平了嘛。
That's definitely a personality that I've gotten from,
你会特地
or
告
that's the
诉我
sense
这一
I've
点，
gotten from
是
seeing
担心
her.
自己作为朋友不够意思吗？
怎么会呢？
Aww.
我说过嘛，我就是特别欣赏克勤这么认真的地方，因为对如今的我而言，不带着坚持的意见就没有
You
意
could
义。
get them, yeah, you could get them back to back, that's for sure, on a single
追求舒
tempo.
适是新手做的事，我早就不是新手了。从今往后要做的菜，要走的路，都会比现在更具挑战。我很需要你这样的朋友。倒是克勤你，实在是太有责任心了，有时真的不用那么在乎责任。你是七星，也是你自己，跟朋友在一块儿，不需要考虑那么周全。
Aww.
你知道宁光小
Xiangling's
姐就
a
是这
good
样的。
friend.
北斗姐跟我说过好几次，她和宁光可熟了，他俩还会在
Wait,
船
they
上
have
赌
chess?
棋。
Also, can they really play chess on her ship? Do they have some system to make sure the pieces don't get knocked off when the ship rocks?
宁光小姐可是很敢玩的，不会端着身份与架子。你也学学她。
Also, I'm guessing they're not actually playing chess. Maybe that's what Ningguang tells you, but I don't think they're playing chess. I think they're making however much the ship rocks from the water, I think, and the wind. I think they're making the ship rock a little bit more.
香菱，
Do my roles in the blue band? Oh shit! I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I will. I forgot that we can buy another 5
情况。
blue fates today.
差点把那个给忘了，快去看看。
So I'll do those pulls after do this after I finish the cutscenes here. But why don't I just go and buy them? Actually, I should buy all of them, but I'm not going to use the intertwined. Yes. So I have 1190. I need 750 in order to buy out the shop every week or every month, I believe. So I can actually even spend some if I wanted to. Amber's tempting. I have enough to buy 15 of these, and I have 331, so I have 346 pulls.
下一项工作是
Oh, I guess for part 3, that's when we'll see them crack open the rock.
任何变化。怎么会这样？明明比
If
赛
I
这么
don't
热
plan
不
to roll for the
成
reruns.
事。
Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, I don't plan on rolling for Kokomi at all.
酿造闪像苏醒吗？
And then, depending on the next banners, I might not pull at all for 2.2 if it's Child and Hutao. But if it's Hutao,
看来
the second
还是
one,
没有缘分吗？
if Hutao's the second one after Child,
对
but
的
then by that
反正
point,
花了挺长时间
2.3 will be
这不
right
是
around the
废话
corner. And in 6 weeks, I can collect a lot of Primo Gems. I know I'll have a lot saved up, so I could potentially just go for a guaranteed Hutao.
还有时间，再等等吧。我们都
I
陪
could
着
also
呢。
try building Pity on Hutao and go up to Soft Pity, but not into Soft Pity. And if I end up getting Hutao, so be it. If not, then I'm ready to get Yaemiko.
之
That
前
could
你
be
跟
an
我说的那
option.
张菜谱有眉目了。
But Hutao is one of those characters that I'm kind of like... On the one hand, I'd love to get her. On the other hand, I feel like I don't particularly need her. She seems fun enough to play, but not that much more fun than the other characters I
大
have.
师傅在比赛前来了一趟，给我补好了菜谱上的字哦。
We'll see. I guess at least if I get her, then I can farm the Crimson Witch domain a shit ton, and if I get HP pieces, I can be happy enough with them, because that way I can farm for her, Diluc, Yoimiya, Clay, and Yanfei all at the same time, and Xiangling.
你等着我。
Holy shit! Yeah, I have so many Pyro DPSs. That means I could be parked at that domain for a long ass time and be just fine. We're too close to hard pity. Well, yeah, I'm at
香菱这家
I'm at
伙
only 13
还在正言下
pity
现
for
在才
5 star,
挑战我
but
们
I'm at the
吧
guarantee, so I can't roll until I'm sure that I'd be happy with getting the on banner 5 star. But like I said, I could pill up to soft
你
pity
不是很喜欢
on
收集菜谱吗？我看你出
Hutao's
门在外
banner.
四处旅行，多半很
You
需要
got
这道
home?
菜
Wait,
才像可以
Homa's
复
on
兴
rate
的
up right now? You might roll for the... Huh? I'm not rolling for Staff of Homa. Oh, you mean Evan? Okay, yeah.
原来是这样，我们把人家想的太坏了。好，
Homa is what, crit damage, right?
看我干什么？不是要去做菜吗？
Nice. Make delicious chili mince cornbread buns. Okay, sure. Oh right, it adds that HP scaling passive, I remember. Do I have the cooking thing? I feel like maybe I should build some of the cooking portable stove stuff so that occasionally when this kind of thing happens where a quest requires me to cook, instead of going to a cooking station, I just spend one of these. Is it here? No? Maybe the blacksmith makes them rather than crafting. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and make that. What was the name of the delicious chili mince cornbread bun? It's the... Wow, takes a lot of flour. Oh, I don't want to convert those fish. Not now. Have enough cream, smoked fowl. Okay, I have enough. Alright, so it's the defense buff. Food. I've commented on this before, but on PC, when you're using mouse and keyboard, there is a lag between when you click the button and when the thing stops. And as a result, you kind of just have to get used to it. Fortunately, I got used to it in the easier ones where you have more room for error. And the harder ones, which are the higher rarity ones, which have less room for error. But as a result, the timing's quite different between when you use a controller versus when you use mouse and keyboard, because on the controller, it's actually basically instant. I've noticed that it stops almost the moment that I stop it. I'm sure there's a bit of a lag time, but it's basically imperceptible for me. Whereas on mouse and keyboard, it's at least like a quarter of a second. Very noticeable. Yeah. I played it on an iPad, and I think it's also, you know, on iPad there's no lag because you're just pressing the button and it's a touch screen. There's Goba again.
我和旅行者的饭都完成啦，来，趁热品尝吧。
That's how you give the food.
那我就不客气了。
Eyes light up.
怎么是这个饼？
这就是那个味道。啊，失礼了，香菱、旅行者，谢谢你们，这就是我想要的味道，非常美味，而且不可思议。
Aww.
我好像回到了跟
So
祖父一起
sweet.
的时光。
We helped her remember her grandpa.
太好了，
And Shangling's so happy.
刚才没来得及说，其实啊，大师傅给我补完菜谱的时候，我就发现以前就会做的意
Wait,
思是，
did her master have
菜谱
some
也会做。
knowledge of Keqing's grandpa?
老爸教过我这道菜的做法啊。可是这道菜不是克勤从他爷爷笔记上看来的吗？
关于这道菜，我想祖父应该不是菜谱的原作者。我的祖父是璃月著名的土地业大亨，也是一位学者。他酷爱搜集古籍，对很多失传的璃月传统文化也颇。童年时，我常陪祖父在书房读书，跟着看了很多典籍，还和他讨论炎王帝。祖父说，书仅仅是桥梁，带我们走向历史。至于你问的那些，就是我们作为后人该去追寻、分辨的事物。
Well, I think he was right about that. Books are kind of like that. At least before the digital era, when we could store things without books, but ultimately book here just means a way to permanently store information. Or at least for very, very long periods of time, in the span of tens or even 100+ years. That's sort of what the book represents, right?
看见帝君的名字，我总会想起祖父。这份菜肴的菜谱是我从祖父笔记里誊写下来的，是一道他想试着还原的古菜。每次他试做这道菜，都会让我趁热品尝。真怀念，就是这种味道啊。
古菜，这道窝。
Okay, now I'm shipping Xiangling and Keqing. Can you imagine them as a married couple and Xiangling's always cooking? For Keqing, who's always working, and yeah, it's Keqing just loves her cooking. It gets her off, and just their bedroom must be filled with like food stuff all over the place. That's all they do when in their free time when they're not working. Yeah, that'll be a good couple. Wife was Ganyu. Why Ganyu? I thought they kind of didn't get along that well. Isn't Ganyu more Ningguang's slave? I feel like she's more like she worships Ningguang, or she worships Zhongli technically, I guess, but she works kind of with Ningguang or under Ningguang. Guoba.
看到锅巴就想起来了，我遇到锅巴那天做的就是这道菜。
Really? First day? You met Guoba. What a
遇到过吧
coincidence.
我和锅巴是在一个山洞里遇到的。那天我到山洞里躲雨，看见里面有供桌，就放了随身带的腊肉窝窝头上去。
Oh.
后来我不小心睡着了，醒来时发现锅巴把
Okay,
腊肉窝窝
that's
头
how
全
go.
吃了。从那之后，他就一直跟着我，
Aw.
变成我的家人啦。
Guoba's so lucky. Such a good life, getting to eat all the best food while chasing around this hot Chinese chef girl.
别光顾着聊天，你们看那个石头。
Oh. Shit. Oh, wait. No, they didn't save it for the end? And wait, shit. Is that Guoba? That looks like a bear. Yeah, is that Guoba?
锅巴，怎么是你？
Xiangling looks so surprised. And Guoba looks extra surprised.
来，你们已经吃上腊肉窝窝头啦。
Wait, was Guoba the... When she said she fell asleep and Guoba had eaten it, is it because while she was asleep, Guoba came out from
大师傅，
the offering? That Guoba is the god or whatever
平
to
儿，
which the offering happened?
快看，这个灶神像
I guess,
是锅
wow,
巴的
yeah,
儿子。
maybe he is a god. He's the stove god. Holy shit.
是啊，毕竟
Okay, well,
锅巴
that
就
makes
是
it
你们
clear.
要找的灶神。
Madame Ping is just outright telling us, yes, that's what it is. And I think if Madame Ping's saying it, I'm willing to trust her. She's generally been pretty trustworthy so far.
锅巴是魔神。
Yeah, Guoba looks the most surprised by all that.
你们问我是不是足够热闹就能唤醒灶神？我得说是。
Madame Ping's voice is
是
nice.
灶神从来都是顺应人们的心愿而行动的精明之神。对他而言，
Guoba reminds me a bit of
心愿
Venti
与
then,
心
because
血
if he's a
是不
god and
同
he's
的
just
东
hanging
西
out here, falling around
心愿
Zhangling, enjoying
是
good
技
food,
术
it's like
是
Venti
才
hanging
能
around at
是经验
bars at Mondstadt,
可唯
just
有
enjoying
心
good
愿
wine.
代表着
getting
人们
drunk
心底最纯正的力量。厨王争霸赛
Although
固
to be
然精
fair,
彩，
ever since
其
the
中
Traveler
饱满的
met
心
Venti, he's
血
been
是
working
不
damn
比
hard.
心愿，只是心
He's
血
been
还不足以唤醒成
putting in
熟
the
的
hours
神
in the
像。
abyss at least, blowing
二
enemies
可
up
卿
into the
方才
air.
吃到那道菜时，心中愿
Oh.
望得到满足。除去答案，他还得
Poignant
到了更为
nostalgia.
重要的，能让他仿佛与祖父并肩。这种愿望被满足而爆发出的巨大力量，与灶神像共鸣。
Okay,
是
thank you
当
for
然啦
explaining, Madame Ping,
灶
but I
神
didn't, I'm
本
not,
人肯定
you
会在
were
神像
behind,
中。
you couldn't have
谁让
possibly
真正
heard
的
what we were
灶
talking
神
about. You were
就
way
在大
far
家
there
身
behind the
旁呢？
wall. Unless you have like godlike hearing. Maybe you do have godlike hearing because you're a
看
god.
见自己全
Actually.
盛时期的神像，
Okay.
感觉如何？你看他，
And like how
还是
Shao
那么威风凛
can
凛
just hear
啊
you if you call for him.
全盛时期。等等，锅巴怎么了？难道锅巴以前和现在不一样吗？
他呀，
Well, the
以
statue
前是
Guoba
你
looks a
的
little more
土地
badass than
公，
this
如
Guoba.
今是你的锅巴。只不过
Ancient
从
god
前
of
那
the
个他所
soil.
拥有的智慧与力量，却
魔神把力量献给土地，我听过这种说法。
一片土地所面临的危险与考验，远比你们想象中更多。大旱、洪涝、暴雨、飓风。
Oh man, Madame Ping's voice is very calming. You know, it's not what I'd call a waifu voice. Even it's not even like an ara mommy voice, but it's a very calming,
历
nice
月大
voice. I
地
like it.
上，灾难从未彻底消失过。过去不曾出现的麻烦，日后也会诞生。凡人又无先驱，最受这些因素影响。曾经是他。
Yeah, look at that Guoba. He looks like a Power Ranger version of Guoba or something. He's got like a visor on or something like that, and it almost looks like he has gauntlets with which he can beat you. Yeah.
是他亲手点燃璃月第一
Can you imagine if
盏夜
Guoba actually did
让
like
饭菜
fighting
的
for
香味
when you put him
飘
down?
入千家万
When you use
户
Xiangling. Or you know what would be amazing? If Guoba actually chased down enemies If he could just,
你们不再记
he
住
doesn't even
他
have to
了
run. He can waddle, slowly waddle towards enemies and target them.
他是最
That would
最
be,
亲近
that would
人
just
的
make him
仙
so
人
much better. That would be so good. Ooh, nice.
炉灶之魔神马克修斯诞生于石块碰
Oh,
撞
that's the
起初的火
cutest,
星。
most
他
badass
司
teddy
着
bear.
炉火与名声，是一位
Is he like
喜爱
Prometheus? He gave
人
us
类的魔神。
fire?
千年前，古人扩建城市，到平原上建立聚落，取名归离极。灶神惜护民生，画出分身，潜入千家万户，帮着生火做饭，助人团圆。
Well, with Xiangling, unlike Fischl, Xiangling is actually the main DPS, whereas with Fischl, it's Oz who's doing the damage, right?
被迫南下，迁回
Yeah, I heard
越
Guoba
河
barely does anything for
路途虽
Xiangling,
很
so I've
远
kept her
途
E
中
at
却有
level
狂
6.
风骤雨，仙人护送民众走了10多天。期间，灶神制作出一种古老的
Ancient
美食，
delicacy.
由馕与能祛湿驱寒的肉酱组成，易于携带。
He doesn't even have thumbs. How is he grabbing these things?
后来数百年，大地上有灾难与疾病，灶神不再频繁出现，而是将全部力量汇入土地，用以平息种种灾害。
I really want to know
造神知行
what
大
team
节
they have
身形也
for
变得
producing
很
these
小
animations
最
because
终与我们
they
告
need
别
to
时，
either whatever this
独立
team
人
is,
告
they need to make more,
他将带
or
来幸福的
or they
菜
need to
式与
spin
炉火
off
的奥妙
this
告
sub
知
team
帝
of
君与
MiHoYo
我。
into an animation studio or
自己去
something
往
because
山
this shit
林
is fantastic.
久久的睡
Every
去。
time I see it, I'm kind of blown away.
灶神辞行此事，锅巴便诞生了。
Huh? That
醒
tells
来
the
那
story.
日，他吃到黄衣女孩做的腊肉窝窝头，虽记不得往事。
Okay, yeah.
仍
So
被
there we
打
go. That
动
is the
了
story that
决
I
意
thought.
要跟着这
Oh,
个女
look at
孩
her. Look at Xiangling.
灶神悄然消失后，每天清晨，商贩早早地开始摆摊吆喝，人们外出采买、生火做饭，与过去每一日
This video is
并
so
无
good.
区别。因为璃月啊，
But again, all of them
从
have
来
been.
都是如此。
Oh god. Every single one, though, it seems like it's a little
风
more
雨犹
elaborate.
助，山海同欢，是成天地之佑。
Oh, look
西
at
斗者
Ganyu.
沧海桑田，烟火人间依旧。
And Yanfei. Jingchu, Chongyun. There's Hu Tao at the top left, Chi Chi at the bottom right. Beidou.
功名在我，百岁千秋，
Jingguang.
无望秉烛夜游。
They kind of did a poor job with the subtitles. There's
金谷
Keqing,
诸事，
Zhangling. Who's the one in the way back there? That
宏图
I
待
don't
看
recognize
星
that
象
one, but she looks a little more too fancy to be just an NPC.
你跟我们提过，吃喝原是人
Oof,
间盛
that was
事，
really good.
因为吃要吃最好的
Consume
灵
vitality.
气
And I
和
love
养
how
出天地之精华。
they play with the theme of the festival. It all fits in. It's like lock and key or fitting in the
生
pieces
在
of a
世
jigsaw
得吃
puzzle.
饱肚皮
They
才好
connect
赶
everything
路
with the
吃
common
喝一
theme.
事可小也可大。说
Because of
小
course, for human
可许
culture,
用素
there are
美
few
茶
things more
在
important than
世上
food,
当
right?
泉水。说大
In
可
terms
许
of
一壶
just
新
determining
饮行千年
how
人
society
间路
functions. Food is pretty fucking important, it turns out.
老朋友啊，你沉眠的这段日子里，璃月已经变得这么繁华，这么漂亮了，你高兴吗？
锅巴，这么重要的事，为什么不告诉我？来，
Yeah, did he even know?
他已经不是从前那样了， 变得连话都不会说，没
Speech?
办法告诉你呀。
Huh.
锅巴，你，
香菱，
香菱，
不必难过，香菱。
香菱。
凡事都有两面性。锅巴虽然知性不比从前
Character who leaked during
却也
Rosaria's
空
leak?
却
Oh,
烦
really?
恼，真正做到了
Ooh.
无忧无
Okay,
虑。
so we'll see some new characters. I guess that must be a leeway character, right? Because
在
all
这
the other
天
ones
地
were a
之间
leeway.
哪有绝无
Or
烦恼
leeway
的
character
人呢？
to look forward to
我们
then.
有，但他比我们走得更远，既有智慧，也有胆识。你若待他好，更要多照顾照顾他。
It'd be so neat if after this event we got a Guoba buff. Like they used the story to give Guoba a buff.
我一定
I guess that wouldn't make sense because this is a limited time event. So if you got if you started playing after, or if you just didn't do the event, you'd miss out on the buff. But it'd be neat if Guoba got a buff.
就在一份腊肉窝窝头里找到了熟悉的味道。即使那么久的时光，他也还记得自己发明的菜，并认可了你做。
是啊， 是家乡菜。
What a coincidence, huh? It happened to be that she had that
就
food.
算记不得从前，
也许就是你让灶神头一次体会到了作为纯粹的食客的快乐。
要真是那样就太好了，因为为食客带来笑容，就是我们
New
厨师的
Adeptus
使命
tree?
呀。
Really? Oh, I must have missed that. A new Adeptus?
好了，时候不早，我还有事要忙。
There was a lot going on, and I was talking, so
旅行
I
者，
must have missed
太
some
忙。
of it.
香菱，谢谢你们。
Zhangli.
等有时间，我会再来找你们的。
Okay, and she's just
虽然老
leaving?
大可能已经听说了，但我也得回家包个喜。哦，说来大师傅好久没去我们家吃饭了，不如一起回去吧。老爸一直很记挂你，老是让我请您去家里坐坐呢。
哎呀，那就恭敬不
Oh,
如从
nice.
命
She's
了。
gonna come over
走
to
吧，慢慢地
is
走
One
一
Main
走这
Restaurant.
条老路，到山下去，看一看城里的大家都在忙些什么。
Alright, to One Main Restaurant. I get the feeling we're getting close to the end of this quest. As after the whole revelation about Guoba, how can they follow it up with the second climax, so to speak? Usually a bit of a refractory period. You don't want to hit it too quickly, too soon. Not that pleasant, you know, you want to build it back up first.
你又在搞什么？这个还是让我来吧。喂，不好，
Guoba. Do I have to chase him? Oh. Oh. Zhongli. Another god.
是你啊，久违了，老友。
Oh, maybe they should have some Asmanthus wine together.
来，
哎呀呀，你也在这里散步吗？
Oh, sampo.
里应外
He
出
said
走走
sampo,
等于
which
说
in
美
Korean, sampo means taking a walk outside just for the sake of taking a walk, kind of, which is, if you saw the subtitles for what Madame Ping said, she said, were you taking a walk outside? So I'm guessing that's a Chinese word for it too.
走走好啊，让咱们有缘见见你。锅巴虽认不得你，每每见你也都分外高兴呢。
锅巴。
In Japanese too? Oh, really? Okay. Well, that is not surprising at all then. Okay, nice.
友情一事，原是经得起时间的。
Hmm.
旅行者，
That's not true.
逐月一词，你认为如何？举
Not
头
all
望明月，
friendships.
万般感怀皆在其中。此情此景，犹如天星照我，愿逐月华。感故人之恩，成旧友之情，追千古之
I
意。
think Zhongli's English voice, to be honest, might be his best one. It really embodies the whole Daddy Zhongli vibe. Better than the Chinese, I think. The Japanese is pretty good too, but I think the English one might be the best one.
以上种种，谓之主乐。
Oh, the Oniland challenge quest. Oh, I better do that. I won't do that on stream today, but might do that on Sunday maybe, or maybe even tomorrow. We'll see.
看见什么都觉得唏嘘，看见孩
Get
子
another
们
lore.
却觉得非常的
I needed to
美丽
spend more lores to spend QP because I was at max.
茂盛的生命力，像从大地
As
之
to
底
actually make it
奔涌
more
而
worth
出
it
旅
to do the
行者
raids.
有你见证，
I did do
这
the
竹叶
Oniland
节也有意思了许多呀。
challenge quest on stream last year, I'm pretty sure.
让
I
小
don't
年
remember
轻
what it
喝
was or what
茶
team I
吧
took though.
茶慢慢喝，我们
Alright, end of that quest.
我一定
Sweet.
要吃到本届厨王争霸赛的夺冠菜品。
Alright, let's use these and see. I'm pretty close to soft pity for this actually. I'm nowhere near pity for 4-star, but for a 5-star, I'm nearing soft pity. I know that much. 73. So we're entering soft pity territory. So we're gonna see a 5-star soon. We might not see it in these 5 calls, but there's a chance. And if we see Jean, that'll be quite nice, but odds are against us. Even if I pull a 5-star, right? Which is not the most likely. But there's a decently high chance because we are in soft pity territory now. Well, is it 50-50 for character and weapon? I don't know if it's if that's how it's divided. I don't know if it's... I would have thought that it's less than 50% for a character versus a weapon. But alright, I went into 78 now and did not get 5-star, but we are in soft pity territory, so any pull I do, there is some decent chance of getting a 5-star that is way over 0.6%.
向着星辰。
But unfortunately, those acquaint fates were not enough to give me 5-star. But it does mean that every single time I get an acquaint fate now, it's gonna be pretty exciting. Very good opportunity to get a 5-star. Yeah, with the new BP, definitely. Absolutely.
顺着风的方向。
Alright, so I guess what I'll do now, I got 56 resin and 1 condensed resin. Today is Diligence Resistance Day. I don't really need those. I mean, I can always use more Diligence, but on the second half of the week, I generally try not to do those because I know I can just wait until Sunday. Oh, Sakura Tree, that too. But, so what I guess I'll do is I'm gonna head into the Abyss, but before I do that, let me just take a quick break so that I can run to the
这片
bathroom.
冬天呢，越来越繁华
Going
了。
for a couple hours now, actually, wow. And I did have a couple beers, so before I go to the Abyss, I wanna make sure I'm not distracted by anything else. By anything.
与湖中洞天有关的问。
Alright, yeah, thank you for coming by, Nat. And yeah, have a good sleep. Definitely need to get that sleep. I know it's like not as late as usual, but it's still past midnight there, so good to get that sleep. Alright. But yeah, I'll pause for a moment and I'll be right back for some Abyss. Okay, and we're back. So, before I do the Abyss, I want to make sure that my Xinyan, or Xinyan, sorry, it's not quite Xinyan. And also, actually, I'm going to switch the voice over to Japanese. Because one thing I actually do like is the voice acting in Japanese of a lot of the characters. And that includes Xinyan. And one thing I'll say, Xinyan, I looked it up, and because I had looked it up before. The Japanese voice actor for Xinyan is named Chiaki Takahashi, I believe. It's something like that. And when I had looked it up way before, earlier, I had recognized the name because I knew her from an anime called... it's a video game series originally, but also anime, called Idolmaster. And her character is named Azusa Miura. And she is one of the main 13 or 12 girls in from the original Idolmaster series. But otherwise, Chiaki Takahashi actually does not do that much in terms of voice acting. But let's see, I actually wanted to check this out. So this is... So we can hear her speaking here, right? So we can get a sense of that voice, right? Her Azusa Miura voice. And her voice in Japanese here. It's like, I can kind of hear that they're the same person, but she's definitely doing different voices, right? And it's kind of funny, like, she seems to be fairly skilled from what I can hear. She's not bad, but she doesn't do that much voice work, from what I can tell. She seems to be doing maybe 1 or 2 voices every year in that range, so not that much. But I like her. Chiaki Takahashi. Alright, let's go with the Snow Tomb Star Silver for the extra physical. And we want to go with using Bloodstained or Pale Flame on her. And that means we can freely use... Actually, this is a better flower. It's unfortunate, that one. I don't know, maybe I should go with Pale Flame for that one. I'm gonna try to, yeah, just go all in on physical damage for her. We have Bloodstained Flower, and that's it. I think, fortunately... Can you imagine if this rolls crit rate as the 4th stat, and it just keeps rolling that? That'd be pretty incredible, wouldn't it? Almost definitely not gonna happen. But it could. No. Attack's not bad, all things considered. It's still a pretty good piece. But let me look at what options I have for... Well, I need to complete that 2-piece for Bloodstained, then. Maybe I should just go with that. I mean, I could also use this one. And that actually might be better. Yeah. That way I have 2-piece Bloodstained, 2-piece Pale Flame. But for the Goblet, I should go with physical damage bonus. Ooh, that one's a pretty solid piece. Actually, that one's almost ideal for Xinyan, isn't it? It's got defense, crit rate, crit damage. So now she's got a 142 physical damage bonus. Pretty miserable crit rate and crit damage, but yeah, that's where we're at now. It's got a defense, Pale Flame. I wonder... I kind of want to use her for damage right now, so if I can find a crit rate one... Oh, this one's got defense. This one's obviously not great for her as a DPS, but the defense, if it rolls into... Ideally defense percentage, but even flat defense can work. Which piece is that? Or which set? The ER? Yeah, ever since we got the Emblem of Severed Fate set, I've realized that this set is not something I need to... Oh, yes! Need to save up on or anything. Nice! And that was a high roll. That was a 6.6% defense percentage roll. Okay, okay. Alright. I mean, I should probably keep leveling it up, but I don't quite feel like it. And I think she'll be strong enough now to go into the Abyss and at least do floors 9 and 10. Maybe even 11, but 11's actually quite tough on this rotation. So 11 is probably out of reach, but she has good physical damage bonus. And let me just refresh myself. What? You mean I need to do the profile thingies and do the story and like these? I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. But yeah, with Xinyan, so if I ascend her, it's attack percentage. Huh. Yeah, I do want to work on her at some point, but not now. Right now, I'm just celebrating her for finally appearing in the event. In a cutscene. Thank you so much. You finally. I'm just gonna refresh my memory on what these talents do. Deals physical damage to them. Oh, it's physical damage. Will cause explosions. So the initial damage is physical. 511. Holy cow. That's a good multiplier. So that initial burst damage is physical, but then she does pyro damage over time for 2 seconds. Okay, that's almost nothing. ER energy cost is not too high, but 60% is, I guess, average, typical. Oh, it infuses Xinyan with pyro. The multiplier scales that way. Damage over time is 57%. Intermittent pyro damage. I wish it told you how often it did it. And I would need gold to level it up, and I could, but I don't want to invest too much in her right now. I have other characters I want to invest in. But I think, again, she should be strong enough to handle floor 9, I think. Go for it. If I gave her the Serpent Spine, she could get a very good crit rate. But she would lose out on a good chunk of physical damage bonus, and I feel like having that extra high physical damage bonus might be beneficial. Maybe not, I don't know. If I can't handle it, maybe I can swap things over. Raiko? Oh, nice. Wait, are there bugs in the Oniland challenge quest? I don't remember the challenge quest at all, basically. Okay, Hydro Slime at the top. We want to have Pyro and Cryo, ideally, of some sort. So it's looking like Ganyu might be very good at the top. Oh, it's what Raiko calls the Oni. I see. Shuten and Ibaraki. Oh! Oh, right, I do vaguely remember that. Alright, let's take, Xinyan to the top team. And we want to have Goal, Cryo. I guess I ultimately... Well, let's take Chi-Chi. Her. This was actually a pretty decent team earlier. Him. No. Her. Diona. Where is she? There she is. Then Ganyu. Yeah. Let's try that out. Floor 9. Okay, Shuten and Ibaraki, huh? Is it Caster Shuten, the boss, or is it Assassin? I'm gonna have to think about how... Well, I'll just look it up, I guess, but I'll have to think about what team to take. Alright. Let's see. Rep his shield. Caster, okay, thank you. E, do physical damage. Nice, and we can have Xinyan go to town on these guys. These Hydro Slimes can be pretty fucking annoying. They can shoot bubbles at you and shit. Okay, put up Zhongli's shield. Unfortunately, that didn't hit even one enemy, huh? Right. I need to do a better job of killing everyone quickly enough so that there's... Ah, shit, got hydroed. So that there's, like, not that much time between waves here. Okay, good. Which can hit 2 of them. Nice, got that. Oh, nice. That one worked. I get here, and then use her burst. Use her burst. Refresh that shield. Use her E. Oh shit, there's a healer. Where is he? Okay. Let's take care of him. Push him this way. Good. And let's try to break his shield, I guess. Oh shit. Let's refresh our shield and use her. Yes, nice. Working on breaking his shield. And we're doing more physical damage to him. Nice! So that took a lot of time though. Unfortunately, Xinyan's not very strong. But we're managing. And this half should be quite a lot faster. Because Ganyu can just destroy shit in incredible ways. Put that shield, use her burst, and kill the mages. Alright. There we go. Yep, second half was way faster. But I am trying to enjoy playing Xinyan. You know, she has her moments, and I still just love her character design. It's just, her gameplay is so not my thing. That's the best thing I can say about that. Oh, being honest, I guess. Okay, got the counter, I think. Got the... Oh shit. Let's use her burst. Okay. Counter, nice. Get the E. Oh, let's use her burst. Nice. Refresh that shield. Use her E, get some energy that way, and go to town. Or, yeah, well, let's take care of this guy. The healer is, of course, the first one we want to get rid of. Push that shield. Okay, let's freeze him. Let's use her burst. You find her fun? Okay, well, fair enough. I'm glad you enjoy her because I love her as a character, but as a playable character, as a combatant in this game. I find her just too sluggish to enjoy. That's my main criticism. Beto is somebody else that I find very sluggish, but the thing about her that I can kind of tolerate better is that at least when you get a counter with her, she does become faster for a certain period of time. Let's refresh that shield. That counter. That E. To get some superconduct going. Okay, good. Let's use that. Good. I think I got the counter. Use her burst. Let's refresh that shield. Let's use her burst. Nice. Good. And yep, killed the big guy. Nice. Yeah, she has a basic 4-hit combo which doesn't work that well. I feel like you don't get enough out of the later hits there to make it worth it to finish the combo like that. Alright, we killed those flying guys and do that. Let's use her E and go to town with Ganyu on everyone. Where? Okay, this guy. Good. There's more here. Good. Oh shit, let's use his burst. And her burst. Her E, her burst, and Ganyu's burst. And then go to town on these guys. More here. Oh shit, missed him. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Yeah, way faster. Almost finished with only 7 minutes remaining. Not that I needed to, but for 3 stars, but for this chamber I will. Cooldown. Let's go with the cooldown reduction. Okay, put up your shield. Now let's break your shield. Okay, let's do that. Oh shit. Alright, let's use her burst. Good. And we're getting him superconducted. And we got Xinyan doing lots of damage. Good. Let's refresh Zhongli's shield and have Xinyan keep working on him. Okay, got the counter. Good. And have Xinyan keep going. And use her E. Oh, oh hello JB9721. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're enjoying the stream. As you can see, I'm working on my way through floor 9 of the Abyss. And I normally don't use Xinyan, but since this is called Genshin Impact, and this is the Abyss, which is the sort of the challenge or the difficult content of this game, and unfortunately I don't think my Xinyan here can handle it. But it's a gacha game, it's a third-person action game, and I just want to do this as fast as possible. I might be able to actually do this if my Ganyu can just do inordinate amounts of damage in her half, which she is quite capable of doing. Yeah. You can tell I love this game. Yeah, I do love this game. I spend a lot of time in this game. It's being a gacha game, it does mean it takes a lot of time, but it's a game that I feel like I get a lot out of it as I invest in it, and I love the characters and everything. Okay, got him frozen. Shit, we're not doing that much damage. Okay, Ganyu has to do this like really quickly if I want to beat this, because I need to beat this with only 7 minutes remaining. I have a whole other half to get through. But yeah, as you can see, it's a pretty basic. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, always good to see another follower But yeah, like, I have to do this incredibly quickly, and I don't think I can pull it off on this run anyway, but let's see, I'll do my best. Okay, killed one, where's the other shit? Okay, put up that shield. And Venti's burst is back. Use her burst. Use her burst. And shit, I should use E. Oh shit, she did it! Wow. Okay. I didn't expect that, but nice. Yeah, that's what Venti plus Ganyu gets you, I guess. But yeah, so this is sort of the challenge content in this game. I guess you don't play this game yourself, JB, but it's a anime-style gacha, third-person, open-world action RPG, and this is sort of the challenge content where after you build your characters and make them do lots of damage, you try to beat these levels, get some rewards out of them. Have I played any other? Yeah, I've played plenty of other games on stream too, and this is unfortunately not a good circlet. Like, at least on stream I tend to play this and FGO, Fate Grand Order, but I've also played some other third-person action games like Devil May Cry series and Ninja Gaiden games. And yesterday I played some Melty Blood, which I'm planning on playing again at some point, but not today probably because I want to do a lot of Genshin stuff. Let's see, so we got the Cryo Gunner Legionnaire here, so we want to have at least a Pyro. Down here we want to, excuse me, have a Cryo. Yeah. See, I could say take the same teams, but I'm realizing that my Xinyan right now just doesn't have it to do floor 10. But let's give her at least one shot. Also, I just remembered, when I do the Abyss, I do tend to like... Do I play Fortnite? No, I don't. I've never played Fortnite, and to be honest, it's not quite my thing. I'm not that much into the competitive multiplayer games like Fortnite. And I mean, maybe I would enjoy a Battle Royale style game, because I haven't really played them. But yeah, just that kind of competitive game is generally not up my alley. This one is more like Genshin Impact, the game that I'm playing, is very much a single player game. There is some multiplayer, but whatever multiplayer there is cooperative. So yeah, I'm not somebody who's played Fortnite. Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft. I might. So I've thought about playing Minecraft sometimes, but I do know that it takes a decent amount of investment to actually, like, build stuff and such, right? But yeah, I've never actually played... I think I played Minecraft once. Maybe once. So yeah, I've never really played Minecraft by any stretch. I can see why it's so incredibly popular, though. I'm not that big into that whole building style of game myself. I guess I'm more of a combat game kind of person, like this one, right? This one's very much combat-based. Third-person action. Maybe instead of Beidou, I could bring a different buffer. Maybe instead of going with the superconduct technique. Actually, no, I shouldn't use Zhongli. Yeah, until you get used to it. Yeah, I guess it's also that, right? You can just kind of play it a bunch and you just eventually get used to it, sort of. No, I should bring... Excuse me, I should bring Zhongli. And... yeah, bring her. Bring him. Let's try that. It's a kind of a weird team. Weird setup, but it could work. And down here, let's just bring the same team as before because it worked really, really well. It actually worked, yeah, way better than I expected. Oh, fishing? Oh shit, I must have forgotten to remove it. But fishing is one of the things in this game. So I added it at one point when I was mainly doing fishing at part of this game. So yeah, I guess I forgot to remove it after. Alright, let's do it this way. Actually, I should probably do some fishing later, because there's some fish I need to get. There's in order to get some of the items in this game, you need to fish. Yeah. But yeah, like many third-person action games, this one does have a fishing system. Although it didn't until very recently. The fishing system was only added a few weeks ago, and the game's been out for... well, about almost exactly a year now. The anniversary was literally yesterday. So the game is a year and 1 day old. And not having beta is kind of annoying, but what can you do? Shield. Yeah. Okay, let's use that burst. Use his burst. Put up that shield. Get rid of this guy. And use his burst and go to town with her. Good. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, there's that guy. Okay, let's get rid of the mage here, the healer. Xinyan, nice, nicely done, Xinyan. Let's break this guy's shield. Let's refresh our own shield, and okay, no, not you. Good. Here, let's push this guy basically towards the mage so that we can do damage to both of them at once. Good, nice, and refresh our shield again, and this is the last guy on this chamber. Nice! Nice job, Xingshu. Xingshu, he might be a better support than Beto actually right now, and perhaps just because he's such a god tier support in general, I guess. And, ooh, shit. Put up her shield. And I want to get rid of these archers first, they're so fucking annoying. And this guy shouldn't take too long to take care of him. Okay, let's do that. Oh shit. Put up our shield. Okay, yeah, we just have this one guy left, so let's get back and here we go. Oh, come on, the shield ran out. Get that shield. Right, we have plenty of time. There we go. Second chamber. What should we get? Yeah, ER. Cooldown's nice, but let's use this because that way we can use it for the third chamber. Put up the shield. Let's use her burst. Use his burst. Use his E again, and now let's go to town with her. Let's use his burst, and we wanna... Let's get rid of the healer first. Yep, use her E, and go to town on the healer with not Jingshu, Xinyan. I guess they have a similar start to their name, Jin, sort of. Okay, let's use his E. Shit, we got frozen. Let's use his burst. Okay, this is kind of becoming a clusterfuck, but I am doing a lot of damage to these guys, so that's been working okay. Refresh that shield. Okay, we killed one, but the other guys are mostly still... Okay, let's use his burst. Let's use his E. Refresh our shield. Yeah, use Xinyan's E and keep going to town and take advantage of Zhongli's fucking stupid shield that makes this game so fucking trivial for so much of it. Okay, let's use that. Put up that burst. Refresh that shield. Use Xinyan. Good. We got some pyro damage going from that. Excellent. I'll live with that. Good. Killed the healer. Or that's not the healer, but he is a support for the enemy. Good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. but you can tell Xinyan's clearly falling off in terms of the amount of damage she can do. Use his burst, use her burst, and go to town with Ganyu here. Oh wow. There we go. Wow! That was actually mainly Venti, along with a bit of Mona. Holy cow. Venti is literally a god. He's the god of the wind, and you can tell by what he's doing there. Holy shit. That was so good. Alright, let's start by using a shield. Yeah, Venti is definitely OP, especially for the Abyss. It's just... So here, use that, use his burst, use her burst. Okay, we want to kill these mages. Okay, killed one mage. Oh, actually, that guy... I think we can actually... Wait, does that guy also provide healing? I thought he provided... Oh, I killed the guy who provided the wind. Alright, I don't know if my Xinyan here, the way she's built, i.e. almost not at all, if she has what it takes to do this, because the time limit is pretty tight. From now on, it's... yeah, or not from now on, but for this it is 3 minutes, so... Yeah, let's use that first, use that first, and use that first, and go to town on him. But given what we've seen Ganyu do, we might be able to get away with not doing so well on this half, because Ganyu is kinda, yeah, carried us. Alright, so Xinyan being a claymore user can eat away at his shield, but unfortunately she's not a great option against his shield, so I'm actually not gonna use her mainly, yeah, against his shield. I'll use Xingqiu and Bennett, because Bennett gets his burst up very often. Oh, nice! Shit, that worked pretty well. We have a minute and 16 seconds to do this. Let's see if we can pull it off. Okay, let's use her burst. Let's use his burst. And, okay, we killed the mages. One. Oh, shit. Okay, he's doing his whole Beyblade thing. Right. Phase 2. Put up our shield. And let's use her burst. Her burst. Her burst. And use Venti E. Alright, we have 30 seconds left. I think we got this. Come on. I didn't quite know how much HP he had left on his shield. I didn't realize he had quite that much. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's really thanks to Ganyu that I'm managing this, because my Xinyan is clearly not strong enough to handle her weight in this. But hey, she's managing, so there we go. But for floor 11, I'm not going to take her because I know she's just not going to be able to pull it off. I'll take... And even with a proper team, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it because I had a lot of trouble with it last time. But we'll see. Where's the gladiators? It was a feather. Very good. I'll feed it as fodder. So we're gonna want a lot of healing. Okay, not... So we want Hydro at the bottom at least. We want Hydro at the top. And we want Hydro at the bottom and Pyro and Cryo at the top. I can try flipping things around. I do like this Morgana team. It's been working really well for me. For this, let's bring Yoimiya, Because I'll probably have to rely on D-Look for floor 12. For now, let's give Yoimi a chance to shine a little, yeah? No, I don't have the healers here, damn. In that case, instead of Mona, I'm gonna bring Barbara. That way I have the 2 healers. Yeah. Him and her. Yeah, I think that can manage. ER. Oh, this is tempting. It's so tempting, I'm gonna take it. Healing effectiveness. So let's use his burst and her burst. Her E, and her burst. And go to town with Ganyu this way. Okay, good. We're doing good damage here. Do we have more enemies? Where are they? Shit. There they are. Okay, let's use Venti. Put that shield. And then go to town with Ganyu. Go hit him. Good. Hit him. Excellent. Hit him. Good. Took care of him. There's more there. Let's use Venti's burst. Oh shit, no! Oof. Use her. Oh no! Oh wow! Oh, I'm surprised Diona's still alive. Okay, I need Diona's shield up. And use her burst. Yeah, since this is the Ganyu half, I need to do it really quick. It's Ganyu's responsibility right now to do this really quickly. Okay, and use Venti's E. Use her shield, use her burst. Use Venti's burst, and do that. Okay. Oh shit. Nice. That wasn't too bad, but the healing issues are pretty annoying, definitely. Put up his shield. Use her burst. E. And we wanna do that. Use his burst. Use. Oh shit. No, don't do that. Okay, now let's go to town with Yoimi on this Abyss Mage. Okay, good. The Abyss Mage is dead. That's definitely by far the most annoying one. Okay, let's use her burst here. Refresh Zhongli's shield. Use his E. And, okay, do that. Okay, good. Okay, good. Refresh his E. And now use Yoimiya to kill him. Okay, good. Let's kill this mage first. Good. Kill him. Okay, good. Use his burst, his E. Use Zhongli's burst. Yeah. Okay, now we want to take advantage of Jingchu's burst to eat through this guy's shield. Excellent. And we activate Chi-Chi's E to get some healing, and now we go to town with Yoimiya to kill these guys. Do that, good, and kill them. I think I can save her burst for the next wave, yeah. Now we put up Zhongli's shield again, and let's use... oh shit, that missed, that's annoying. Let's use her burst, and use her burst. Okay, I'd love to get Jingchu's burst back up. Let's go to town on these little guys right now while waiting for Jingchu's burst to be up so that I can use Jingchu on the Abyss Mage there. There we go. So that worked out pretty well in terms of timing, because yeah, I couldn't do a whole lot against this guy with just Yoimiya without Jingchu, and now we can do lots of damage on him this way. There we go. Sweet. So, the first chamber went fine. Let's see how we manage the second chamber. EM, max HP. I think I can get away without using the max HP because of the extra healing that I have. So, yeah, I'm gonna start with Diona's shield. Use Venti E, use her, then use her burst. Let's take care of him. Put up that shield. Use that, and try to kill these guys. They're grouped together, so that's good. 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 Okay. Oh shit. Let's use his burst and let's use her burst. Actually, I should try to use Barbara's burst basically as often as possible because of the fact that the healing issues will always appear. It's only when I have basically everyone max HP that I shouldn't use her healing, her burst. Yeah, it's just too important in this particular fight right now. Ah, shit. Okay, let's use his burst. Like that. Let's use her burst. And let's use her burst. E, okay. And okay. Shit. Let's use Barbara to eat through his shield. Nice. He kind of jumped into the path of elemental damage and ended up killing himself. Use that and yeah. So I need to get Zhongli. What is it? Healed up a bit because his HP right now is hurting. Let's use her burst. Good. And yeah, let's use her a little bit. Let's refresh that shield. Use his E again. Oh shit. Get some healing going there, yeah. Okay, refresh that shield. And use Yoimiya. Shit, I should have waited to get Windchase's burst up. Yeah, this run, I might be able to still pull it off for this chamber, but the next chamber is going to be kind of a nightmare due to the fact that you have to do it in 3 minutes rather than 5, so we'll see. But this chamber is going not too badly. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's kind of a pain. Okay, can we freeze him actually? Yeah, we can. Good. Okay, put up that shield. And let's get Zhongli healed up a bit. Good. One. Excellent. Let's kill these guys first because they're so fucking annoying. Alright, let's use her burst. Okay, go to town on these guys, yeah? Please. Okay, kill them. Okay, let's refresh that shield. That for some healing. Okay, good. And let's use that burst. Excellent. Okay, refresh a shield. And have Yoimiya go to town on this guy. Okay. Yeah, Dialog would certainly do this better. That's not in question. Yeah, Yoimiya just, that single target damage limitation really definitely hurts. Alright, let's get rid of these melee guys first. Okay. Good, let's refresh that shield. Yeah, let's use that burst. Use his E, and we can freeze some of them, that'll be neat. And now use Yoimiya here to kill that guy. And he's got her burst ready. Use Zhongli's burst. Put up his E. Good. Okay, good. Use that. Nice. Okay, we just got him left over. We have 30 seconds to do it in, less than, so let's see if we can pull it off. Okay, let's use her E. Let's refresh that shield. Use his burst. And so use that. Okay, we got this. There we go. Alright, just barely pulled it off, but Chamber 3 I'm pretty worried and I might have to come back with Dialog. But let's just do this with Yoimiya. I'm not gonna do Chamber 12 today, so, you know, I'm gonna do the Abyss on other days. Ooh, that's pretty nice. But it's only 20 seconds. I'd rather take a straight up 20% attack buff. Okay, let's use his burst. Do that. Okay. And have Ganyu just kill everyone very quickly. That's the ideal. Okay, let's use that. Use that, I need that healing. And I haven't killed even one. Huh, let's put up that shield. Let's use her burst. Use his E. Okay, killed one. That. Shit. Okay, now. Okay, this might prove troublesome because of the fact that. Oh shit. Wow, I got hit pretty bad. Alright, if we kill the Sisson, then. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this team is also not great for this. I need a pyro. The permafreeze team is not awful, but for this particular situation, unless I can somehow manage. Okay, there we go. So let's target the cryo one first then. Let's do a lot of damage to her before she gets a chance to put up her shield. Okay. Use that, put up E. Oh, use her burst. Oh no, Diona's dead. Okay. Okay, use his burst. Okay. We killed 2 of them. Okay, we have a minute to do this half and that ain't happening, so we're not gonna 3-star most likely on this run, but let's see how well we can do here. Okay, let's freeze him this way. And let's go to town with Yoimiya here. Shit. Let's put up that shield. And only at T6 bar. Well, it doesn't matter at this point, right? The fact is, they were like for this half, this chamber. It doesn't matter if people survive. It like there's just this is the 3rd chamber. There's nothing to save up for, right? So. Okay, let's use that. Let's use that burst. Good. Refresh that shield. Good. Let's use Yoimiya. Go to town on that guy. Good. Okay, now let's use Zhongli's burst. Okay, and Chi-Chi can do some damage to these guys. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, yeah, good. And let's refresh that shield. Good, let's work on the... What's his name? The Geovisha. So actually, this is came closer than I thought I would. I don't know if extra skill would help, but I mean it would, but I don't think it would make enough of a difference to actually allow me to 3-star this with this team. So I'd have to come back with a different team. I think definitely bringing a pyro to the top might be a good idea. Just 1 pyro at least. But yeah, I didn't miss by too much. But yeah, managed to at least do the floors 9 and 10 with Xinyan, which I'm quite happy about. Let that up. But I'm not gonna do more Abyss today. But I do have more stuff to do in Genshin, so let me go take care of that. Gladiator's Longing. Okay, we got a timepiece. Where's the gladiator? No, not good. So I've already picked up my ore in Mondstadt. But I don't think I picked up the ones here. Let me check. I don't think there's actual... Oh, there is crystal. Nice. Also, I learned recently, and I'm shocked that it took me a year to learn this, that Razor is a budget Zhongli. when it comes to ore mining. In fact, he might not even be any worse than Zhongli. He's just straight up cheaper and does the same thing. Which I did not know that if you do a hold E for Razor, that he does destroying the rocks thing. But that's pretty neat. So that's one that's accessible to people, even people who are free to play, because even free to play players can get some star glitter to get the character from the shop. Also, let me check the... Oh, what? What? What just happened? It was like he fell to his death. That must have been a glitch. That was a bizarre glitch. Oh, and there's also more of these things to pick up here. Well, I'll go pick them up, but let me check the fishing situation here. Well, let me pick up the... this thingy. Oh. I scared it. While that thing's panicking, let's pick up one of the other ones. I don't remember what the thing takes, actually. Okay, it's that. The worm, huh? Okay, that was nice. Alright, let me pick up some of these... I don't even remember what they're called, but collectibles that I need to collect for this event. I think I need to 100% it if I want to get another refinement of the tuna. What's the actual name of the sword, actually? Luxurious Sea Lord. Wonder, it could work on Beto because it increases burst damage. And if the way I want to use Beto is primarily with a lot of burst damage. Heal. Okay, let's heal Zhongli a bit using Sayu. Man, Sayu plus Zhongli is actually a pretty solid team for doing lots and lots of swirl damage. Because when you got Zhongli's shield up, you can just roll through all the elements you want with Sayu. And you're fine, but your enemies aren't. Okay, it's down here. Where's this next one? Oh, it's up here. And this next one, is it up there? It could be up. They put some of them up pretty far high. Yeah, I gotta say the search part of this event is by far the least fun, most frustrating part, most poorly designed, that I do not particularly like. Okay, is it even further up? Could be. Let me... Okay, I think I can make it with jumps. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's up here. I don't think I'm at 75%, but let's see. Yeah, 62. Still plenty of ways to go then. But I'll do that off stream. For now, let me check. Have I done all of my weekly bosses? Because I notice I have 60 resin right now. think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm not sure. I could try to get Sarah one more ascension, but I don't think I really want that anytime soon. So I'll spend resin on something else. Actually, I might crack open some condensed, or not condensed, fragile resin. Particularly since we got some for free today. That means it's a good opportunity as any to spend some of them. Alright, nice. Oh god. Put up that shield. And get some healing in Sayu's area. Yep. Okay, let's get some more healing this way through Sayu. Nice, okay. Sayu's so good. That's the one of those really nice problems to have about this game. It has so many great characters that are fun to play and powerful that you are always desiring to build another character and spend resin basically to do that, because as well as of course Primo Gems to pull more constellations. Because Sayu is a character that I would definitely love to build more up as a damage dealer proper. Right now she's primarily a Viridescent Venerer's buffer, along with a healer, of course. But I'd love to get another, or a few constellations to get her up to C6, of course. That'll make her a very nice healer. And also, that was mysterious that Zhongli was not hurt at all at that moment when he... It looked like the Berserker literal's pyro attacks, or the, not pyro per se, but the, what is it? The torch that he wields as a weapon sometimes. It looked like that should have hit Zhongli, but it didn't. That was odd. Huh. Right, more ore. Also, I'm gonna do artifacts as well. I did artifact run, or artifact route earlier today a little bit before stream. But I still have positions to open. I think this is a good way to go, because this ore, yeah, it's respawned. Nice. How am I doing in ore anyway? I feel like I kind of reached a plateau recently. 211, 2160, yeah. Well, if I collect more today, that should help refresh, basically. There we go. So I won't pick up these points, but again, they do have ore. I think I used to collect these as much as possible, or at least as often as I came around here. Because I figured ore is ore. But now that I'm regularly capping out on artifact spots, it's just not worth it. Artifacts EXP is so valuable. Okay, good. I do that, and it takes less hits, or fewer hits from the Zhongli pillar to actually break those crystals after they get hit by cryo. And the thing is, Zhongli's pillar hits for 1 damage, or 1 level of damage for most of it, but it drops off in a gradient. But it is a gradient. It's a very sharp gradient, but it is a gradient. So ones at the edge of his field end up getting slightly hurt, but not completely destroyed. So if they're become more brittle with cryo, then they do sometimes get destroyed that way. Can be a way to save time, you know? Right, are these available? No. I guess in terms of time, they might not have refreshed yet. Has this one refreshed? I think I can get rid of the marker on the map because at this point I've memorized this one pretty well. No, that one's not refreshed. Oof. I hope you don't drown, so can you climb back up? Ooh. They designed this a little weirdly. You can't just climb back up here? How can you climb back up? This? Okay, that works. I'll ignore those fish for now. Oh, let me check on the... Yeah, let's go do the cannon artifact points, because I'm pretty sure I didn't do those yesterday. And then... how about I spend some resin on artifact farming? I think I'll do the emblem / Shimanoa domain. Looks like that's not refreshed. Yeah. Because I'm still in need of good pieces for both sets, to be honest. We can do a quick refresher of what pieces I do have. Oh, nice. It stays in the previous one, huh? Okay, yeah, previously I'd set it up too high. It's the far right here. And then it should be 2 more to the left this way. No, I need to raise it up 1 more. And then I need to shoot. Yep, those are refreshed. Right, let's teleport there and pick them up. And let's see if the regular artifact spots here have also refreshed, but... yeah, that's kind of annoying that it does require you to shoot with the cannon each and every time you pick these up. That does mean that it's gonna be the rare time that I actually want to bother doing this. It's just right now. Oh, and one of them is also a bait. Shit. That's even worse. Maybe I should always only do this one then. Because one of them being bait means I sometimes will just forget. And oh, and okay, both of these, one of them is bait. Ah. Oh well. Ultimately not a huge loss. A little bit of artifact EXP at the end of the day in this game is just not that big a deal. You get them very quickly, and it doesn't make that huge of a difference in the quality of your characters and account. And if anything, it's gonna delay you by half an hour or something. Have I picked up? Oh no, I still have to go through all the ores that I have in Inazuma. So let's go here. This is quite a grand area, not gonna lie, it's so pretty. But it's also very sparse. I noticed there's a lot of Fatui around here though, a lot. I wish there was a teleport waypoint on this island. It's odd. This island looks like a croissant. Actually, kinda, doesn't it? But yeah, I wish there was a teleport waypoint on this island, or a domain, or which obviously includes a teleport waypoint. Something like that. More to do than just this. And also I believe there's some of the... not pearls, some sort of material that Ball needs. I forget what it is, but I think there's some of it on this island. I'm pretty sure. But there's a lot of them in these sets of islands here. Nice. Alright, destroyed everything. Let me actually just take a quick run here. See if there's anything at all. Spectre, but I don't particularly feel like fighting that thing right now. And not a whole lot going on from what I can tell. Ores. Okay, I think I took care of all the ores. So there's ores there. Oh, they're gonna be ores here because of the... So you can tell by the ley line, it's on the same island as where the ores respawn, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be ores here when I jump down. Yep. Right. Sayu's not such a great character for ore mining, unfortunately. It takes her more hits than anyone else. I think she takes even more hits than Beta, because Sayu actually cannot break all a crystal chunk or an amethyst chunk with one full combo. It takes her a full combo plus one more hit. So yeah, that results in her taking longer than I think any other Claymore character to break ore. But she saves you a lot of time for going from to and from ore outcrops. So ultimately you can save a time by having another person break ore like Zhongli. Or even better, Zhongli and another Claymore user on your team. And that way Zhongli takes care of most of it, and the other Claymore user, who's not Sayu, takes care of the rest of it. Okay. Yep. At least there's no limit for picking up ore, even though there is a limit for how much you can actually convert into EXP. That's such a shame. I wish you just weren't limited. Okay, yeah, I picked these up already. See, these are the silver ore. Some down here. Right? No? Wait. Where is it? Also, is this a puzzle that I haven't solved yet, maybe? Yeah, let's see. So I think I have a better understanding of how these puzzles work now. Yeah, this is a puzzle that I haven't solved, it seems. I remember I struggled with it at some point earlier. I thought there was a relay stone there. Where is the relay stone? See if I can manage this time though. But maybe if the relay stone's not here, that means I did solve it? Or maybe it just means the relay stone's really well hidden. Forget about it for now. Let's go to the ore. Oh. Oh yeah, this isn't amethyst, is it? Yeah. Oh, a little white iron chunk's pretty nice too, right? Okay, I don't remember which one of these are actual artifacts versus fate. So let's open some of them. As long as I know they're... As long as I'm not sure that they are bait, which I think... I'm not sure that about any of them at this point, actually. I just don't know. So let's see. I think... Yeah, the wagon's gonna be bait. No, it's Mora, which, sure. Oh, and this one's good. Okay, these first two are good. And this one? This one's Mora. Okay, we can take that. So the middle one there is good. I think this wagon's bait. Yeah, the wagon's bait. Okay, so the last wagon's bait. The first wagon's good. Sure. I probably will forget very soon, but for now, just having that... Just having done that and talked to myself about it, I think is a good thing. It'll help. Let's run the Shimenawa / emblem domain. And see if we can get some good pieces for Yoimiya / well, anyone, to be honest, but in this case particularly... Data. That's the one I'm trying to go for. Looks like I broke open more than I needed to. That's trash. That one's not good enough. Not good. How much condensed resin? I mean, you can only have up to 5 condensed resin, right? So, no, that's how much I have. But do you mean fragile resin? This one has potential, I guess, but... Yeah. I'll hold on to it anyway. But yeah, I have a good amount of fragile resin, so I feel like during times like this, it's good to crack them open and see if I can get some good luck with the artifact. Okay, let's have Ganyu do most of the damage. Try this. Go aggressive. This is a pretty quick domain. Only 4 enemies, and if you do it right, it can go very quickly. That's not what I meant to do. Put up that shield. Let's use her burst. Use her E. Let's use her burst. And let's have her go here with the cryo damage buff. Oh shit. So E, let's use her burst. And what's that? Shit. Unfortunately, Noel's E is not back off cooldown. Yeah, we're getting crits up the ass here, which is nice. Yeah, let's use Noelle here to heal up a bit, because she is my only healer. And people are hurting right now. Okay. And this should do it. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Could have been better, I guess. But worked pretty well. Two Shimanoa pieces. Alright. That's trash. Also trash. Trash. If it's a 4-star, if it only has 2 lines, if it's a feather in particular, it has to be really good. God, that was awful. Just nothing usable there. Not even a 4-star that's a bit usable. Alright, let's go again. Okay, let's use that. Here. Use her burst, use her burst, use her burst, and put up that shield, and then go to town with Ganyu. Kill this guy. Good. And they're chasing the decoys, so I'll take that, I guess. Okay, got a dash. Let's use her burst now. Good. Okay, the Abyss Mage is dead. Good, let's kill this Meta Troll, I think. Okay. Use her E. Nice. Right, took around the same amount of time as last time. A little shorter. Last was 107, I believe. This one was 103. What do we got here? Okay, one of these. Come on, give me crit. I already have a good crit rate circlet. If this one was crit damage, I could almost justify even with the substats, but ugh. Okay, give me crit. No. Okay, nothing good as usual. Crit rate main stat is usually good, but goddamn, those substats are awful. And again, I already have a good crit rate circlet for that set. Actually, let me see how I'm doing in terms of artifacts for those sets. We got Emblem of Severed Fate. Like, I could really use a good attack timepiece. Right, I got this, which is not awful. And this one is good, but again, it's not great. I guess my emblem set is getting there. It's actually not awful. But an emblem with a good crit rate circlet would really help me out here. So this is the Shimenawa's crit rate that I have. Crit damage, substat, ER. Those are the only two it ever rolled in. Well, no, it rolled into attack, flat attack ones. Oh yeah, that was the last roll, which was pretty sad, but what can you do? Everything else was really a good roll on that. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Right. Oh shit. Let's use her burst. And try to freeze some of them. Use her. And use Noelle. Get that healing going. Okay, good. Everyone's healed. And let's have Ganyu kill everyone. There we go. Okay, that one it's hard to get a time on because they don't tell you the time after you start the challenge. They tell you the time after you enter the domain. So if you just wait a little bit before you start the challenge, you don't get a sense. Okay, I've been getting mainly these, huh? Crit damage! This one could be good on someone like... an attack-based healer like Chi-Chi or even Jean or Sayu, but generally it's gonna be crap. That one's crap. Alright, so we're 0 for 3 so far. I feel like none of those have been really usable. That last one, again, could be okay on a certain kind of healer, but generally you don't want to go healing damage bonus if your character scales off attack. You'd rather help them with attack and get the healing on top of it because of it. Let's keep going, see if we can get some good pieces here. That's what we're going for. Good. First. Okay, come on, can we freeze you? Okay, let's use our burst here. Good, I think Ganyu is burst snapshots, so that took care of the buff for his burst. Nice. Right, less than a minute this time. Nice. It's my fastest run yet today. I don't know which one's worse. I guess this one's better because ER is usually better than attack, but still. Oh wow. The artifact luck is definitely not with me today, huh? It's just been really awful, these... at least, yeah, the artifacts I'm getting for this domain. Yikes. Use that burst. With that shield. Use that burst. And go to town on this guy with Ganyu. Okay, good. Let's use her burst. Use her E. And let's use her to freeze him. Good. Oh, shit. Okay, missed with that shot. It's sometimes hard to tell with the crosshair. Kinda not well designed, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's get some healing going. Okay. Alright, I guess that'll be my last run, unless I decide to spend that extra resin on this as well. I'm not sure if I should though. Bad. Yeah, so, wow, that was a lot of runs. 5 runs for basically nothing. A couple of maybe okay pieces, but yeah. Pretty bad. But what can you do? That's Genshin for you. That's the artifact hell. And we're in it. We're in it right now, and only way out is through. So we'll be back, I'm sure. Alright, this is that entrance. I'm gonna roll some of the animal hypostasis. I was thinking about that actually, because that way I can have stuff ready for Jean. I think what I can do is spend one... What I'll do is condense 1 resin and spend 40 on the animal hypostasis. Pretty sure I won't regret it. This one I don't see myself using. It could be good on... Well, let's hold on to it actually. It could be good on also ER on this, but this, yeah. Could be good on Noelle, because Noelle needs help with ER. Attack ER, yeah, I don't want... Actually, attack with ER could be good on this particular set. This one's a crit rate, but that one's bad. EM and crit rate, that's a okay roll. Hold on to it. Alright, that's trash. So let's roll that. I guess, yeah, I don't think that's worth keeping either. Right, I'm also, before I go up north, I'm gonna check on the artifact spots here so that I can go around picking them up if they're... Okay, this one hasn't respawned. There. Statue of the 7. Okay. Not quite sure about these spots. I don't remember much about hitting them up. Where are they? Oh, it's these spots. Okay. And what about up here? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Put up that shield. Okay, he's gonna heal. I'm gonna switch over my team. This isn't the ideal team. Or something like this. I do like to take Zhongli just to trivialize a lot of the content. So it looks like it says there's something here. Yep, so I know this is an artifact spot. I think those might be the other one next to the enemies might be primarily Mora spots. I've noticed there are spots that are either always Mora or primarily, because I feel like there are some spots that I initially thought were only Mora, but sometimes they end up giving you artifacts instead. Now, the one in the southwest, though, where's that? I get to it. This has been a pretty solid world team for me. It's been good for exploration, mining, can even set stuff on fire. Oh, it's this spot. I was here yesterday, and those haven't respawned. What about these spots? Okay, have these spots respawned in Leeway? I'll go there. Oh yeah, this one has. Okay, so Sayu's E has enough time to go from that spot to... Oh wow, she can take you pretty damn far all the way to this set of treasure hoarders. Well, let's go through the Leeway artifact spots then. And hope that I'm able to go through all of them and still get all the materials. Madman? Is it that mad to try to get all 100 artifact spots every day? Or at least 6 out of the 7 days? That's good. Farming 1-star artifacts. Hey, it's EXP. And it doesn't cost resin. You're just limited. And, you know, most of them might be 1-stars, but a lot of them are 2-stars. And a lot of them are 3-stars too. So you get the XP to level up enough artifacts. Yeah, I don't think it's mad. It's just, you know, having a routine, picking up these artifacts every day. Just like any other farming in this game. This game's built around a lot of these cycles, isn't it, of farming. Okay, so I should learn to skip those because those seem to be primarily Mora instead of artifacts. And Mora is less valuable than artifacts, that's for sure. That up. This also offers a pretty nice route for material farming if one is so inclined. So in my case, I don't think I really need any of the materials that I can pick up from enemies in this route. That said, this route also provides an opportunity for a random event to occur. Oh, this one also seems to be primarily Mora now that I think about it, so I should only go after the wagon here instead of the other one. That'll actually save a lot of time too. So often as I go here, there's a random event that occurs, but I guess there's not one here today. It usually involves killing some enemy, like a Fatui Sisson Mage or Fatui Debt Collector. believe. Okay. That's nice. Killing him and not even picking up the meat. Purely for the pleasure of the death of killing him. Also just random accident. Right, more spots here. Good. Pick up all the artifacts. And let's keep rolling this way. And there's another whole set of artifacts to pick up. Might want to spend some of them today. How many do I even have? 867. Maybe not. That's not enough that I feel like I should. I like to start spending once I hit 900. This one's an artifact. This one... Oh, this one it might be more commonly... Oh, this one's bait, right, I forgot. This one's usually resin, or artifact. That. Okay, good, killed that. More artifacts there. I think this one's occasionally Mora, but yeah. Okay, maybe I should avoid that one then. Yeah, I need to mentally mark the ones that are primarily Mora rather than artifacts. So what's this marker? Oh, there's a geo puzzle there, huh? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Have I solved it yet? Let me go there and see what that's about. Oh yeah, there's this puzzle which I didn't solve. I remember I spent a little bit of time at it at first, but then gave up pretty quickly. Oh, so what happens if I do this? Okay, that makes that disappear, sure. One. Okay. Oh, this seems to be like a match puzzle of a sort, maybe? No, huh. You looked it up? I see. Okay. Well, let's see if I can solve this. I don't know. Okay, I think I have an idea of what's going on here. Maybe. I think I need to get all of the same types lit up first, and then all of the other type lit up. But that's just my guess right now. Correct. This one. I think the remaining is this one way far back. Nice. Okay, I got it. Sweet. Oof. Yeah, I really wasn't sure at all about the way this puzzle goes, but based on just basic following of what was going on, managed to figure it out. Nice. Easy peasy, Japanesey. Right? Yeah, nice to get that one out of the way, though. Finally, another puzzle in Mondstadt solved. Okay, either these haven't respawned, or I've exhausted all the spawn points for today. Actually, this is an easy way to check. I can go to a spawn point here that I've almost never hit up. Okay. It should be right here with the house. Oh, there's still a spawn point. Okay. I haven't exhausted them. Either that or I just exhausted them. But let's try going to a different place. Where is this? Okay, so to take care of the animal hypostasis, I don't have... Oh, I have a huge range of options that I can take. Especially since the animal hypostasis is vulnerable to basically every element. Just not animo. I guess that's the case for every elemental like boss, but in my case the thing is I don't have an animo DPS, but I have a DPS of almost every other element. I guess this would work, but let's try doing this with Yoimiya. Yeah, that way we get some higher crit rate as well. Getting animal hypostasis, that's for Jane. I'm pre-farming for Jane, don't you know? Okay. Good, timed that properly. Okay, let's use that. Good. Yeah, I figure I won't regret having animo pieces around if, in the case that I somehow accidentally pulled Jean. No? So, why not, right? Yeah, let's put up that shield. Oh shit, it's doing that thing. Rolling the... Yeah, I did roll the normal banner today, and I'm gonna keep rolling as long as I have Acquaint Fates. And only if I have Acquaint Fates. I have literally spent 0 Primo Gems on the story banner, and that will be true until the end of this account. This account will never spend a single Primo Gem on the story banner, and it'll also never spend a single Primo Gem on the weapon banner. That I can promise you right now. That's something you can quote me on easily. That'll never happen, me spending Primo Gems on those. It's just not worth it. Defense and Geo. I guess it could be good for Albedo, I don't know. But yeah, you know, the odds of pulling Jean are very tiny, even if you do get a 5-star. So it's just stupid. Pulling on a story banner on the hopes of getting a character, given that there is no rate up, that's only something you'd do if you're a mega whale or stupid. It's just... Unless you're ambivalent about which character you get, and at this point I have every single story banner 5-star. Other than Jean. So it'll be the odds are pretty good of me getting spooked by another constellation. Resources in the shop, Razor and Amber. I was thinking of buying Amber, but I think I might just pass, because I doubt I will really try to build her anytime soon. But given how hard it is to get her in the gacha, I thought about it. You need one more Lisa? Yeah, Lisa should come back in the shop soon though, right? I think the shop's just been working on a basic cycle. So it should... Lisa, from what I can tell, should come back somewhat soon. There's some characters who never show up, and some characters who keep showing up, and they always seem to show up in the exact same pattern. It's always the same pair whenever they show up. But it's turned out to be completely predictable at this point. Okay, am I out of spots? I might be. I don't see a glowy thing there. Yeah, I might be out of spots. Nothing sparkling. Okay, let's check here. Because here at the Pyrostasis spot, there's one spot, or there are quite a few spots actually, where I'd never pick them up because they're all bait. So if I see none of them available, that'll be a sign that, yeah. Looks like I've exhausted my artifact spots for today. But that's good. That's what I wanted to do. So let me just check again on the event. I'm gonna do this searching thing more off stream. Probably not tonight though. Let's see. But for now, I've unlocked everything that we can on these. We got 3 days left, which I think translates to 4 days in reality to unlock all that. But I guess I'll call it a stream for now then. I might not stream tomorrow, I might, but definitely Sunday. Either way, I'm gonna do some more Genshin over the weekend and probably also some more Melty Blood. Gonna get to trying to do 9 stars on floor 11 in the Abyss and also just a run of floor 12. That should be fun. But yeah. Oh yeah, also FGO, the Oniland challenge quest. But for now, thank you so much for watching. I'll wish you a good start of the weekend, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye.